worlds were toyed, and escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each return, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through hard work going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, and escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each return, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through hard work going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, and escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each return, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through hard work going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An an adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, and escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each but turn, by their name she each will learn, giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts. She hopes and aims, bringing laughter, many smiles, through harbor going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings.
Hello everyone, good afternoon, good evening, and good morning, my friends. It is evening time for me. The elf is back. That's me, I'm the elf. You guys miss me? I was gone the whole month. The entire
Drink
month.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Get right into drowning me. That's good. You need to hydrate me. You guys should hydrate too. Missed you, thanks. I missed you guys too. Missed all of you guys. Let's see. How's my... What happened to Ayaya? Why didn't you play? That alerts is not working, maybe? I don't know. Weird. Oh well, it was free bits. So yeah, this weekend pretty uneventful. This week went by pretty fast, I guess. Can't really complain. Work was work. I got through the whole work without any like insomnia bouts, or the whole work week, I should say, which is, you know, there's that. That's good. Kitty, what's up? Welcome, Kitty. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How did you guys do during the month of October? During Spooktober? Did Anasis take good care of you guys? She said it was to give me a vacation, which, yeah, I needed a vacation, but I hope she took good care of you guys, because I missed you all. She did fine, I guess. Aw, look at her back there. She's pissed off. She doesn't like the fact that I'm back. She was getting attached to you all. I took you on UK adventures. Yeah, I was in vacation in the good old England. I'm like 70% Welsh, so I've got some British in me. She'll be back soon, I'm sure. Yeah, one of these days. She's growing a little too attached, and you guys are my starlights. She's gonna have to do her own thing. She wanted to like make the channel part hers, and I was like, nah, this is my channel. You can come in as guests every once in a while. Welsh is so much better than England. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. Glad to be myself. Me. And not a, although I did enjoy my trip to England. Stealing a lot of Kitty's food. It was tasty though, so do you blame me? It was a lot of fun. Okay, today we're gonna play Power Wash Simulator. Why? Because that's the game I've chosen, and I really want to relax after a hard week. It was either this or Outer Worlds. Like I had that as another game lined up. But Power Wash, yeah, is very chill. I agree. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna chill. We're gonna Power Wash. Did I play Power Wash offline? Yes. And I'm not going to apologize for that because I love this game too much to make it be a stream only game. I just can't do that. I'm sorry. I can't. So we're just gonna get right to it. You guys happy to be back in space? Bet you are. Back in space where you belong, my starlights. Being in Anis's dungeon is just not the proper place for you all. You guys deserve to be flying free out in like space. Too much concrete. Yeah, I mean her dungeon's a little weird, right? Dungeons can be fun. True, they can be. You know, depending on the type of dungeon. I don't know what kind of dungeon she has. She didn't put me in her dungeon. I stayed in my room. Okay, so I'm working on a house, as if you guys couldn't tell. I played this online in stream on Discord yesterday. So, if you were in my Discord yesterday, you probably saw me play a little bit of the game. And I started this house. And that's where we're at. So now we're gonna have a good old pish. Yeah. I might put on some music. Oh wait, we could do some lo-fi beats, right? We can do some lo-fi beats. Let's do some lo-fi beats. Do. Humming my own theme song. Do. Humming my own theme song. All right, let's see here. Lo-fi girl. All right, which they still have their spooky one up, but it's not spooky time anymore. Spooky time has ended. Do they have a Christmas one yet? No. That's okay. We'll do this one. Ooh, that's loud. That's okay. You guys won't experience it that loud. Because I have it. There we go. I have it set to a different setting. You just let me know if you need me to turn the music up or down.
Get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters.
You do love us some neurotoxin emitters. All right, where's my? Where are you? Eh. I just walked right past the scissor lift. Okay. Up you go. All right. So I'm gonna spray it down with some soap. So I found a technique that's been working for me. I spray it down with soap, and then I hit it with the weakest washer, which has the widest spray, and that just wipes all the dirt off really fast. See? And then I don't have to worry about investing in a lot of power washers right off the bat. All right, so we did all of the house sides. I did that already during the Discord stream yesterday. I'm just gonna start doing the roof now. Hello there, you're already soaked up. Oh no, you're not, you were cleaned. Okay, we'll start from this side then. I don't know why, we're just going to. All right, hello there. You look like something that should be cleaned. Clean it. Clean it with the suds. Who wants to... We'll be lurking, getting ready for the less sleeps. Understandable. It's late there, I get it. Who's going to get in line for Ariel's power washing? Do you want to be power washed? I can power wash you. Stand in line. Get your suits ready. Whether it's an elf suit or a fur suit. I'll give you a good cleaning. All right, that's done. All right. And now for the suds on the roof. Suds on the roof. Cleaning the roof with suds. I'm thinking I might get back into Fortnite, but I don't know because there's a lot of games that I'm playing right now, and I don't know if I can fit it. But I really love The Simpsons, and they're doing a Simpsons Battle Pass, so like I might get into it just for that pass. I don't know if when Microsoft's Fortnite Battle Pass thing starts, because they're supposed to add the Fortnite crew as part of the Microsoft Game Pass benefits, and I don't know when that starts. But if it starts soon enough that it includes this pass, then yeah, I'll do it. You missed the repo pass? I know, I saw that they had they had one of the repo dudes in the game now. It was so cursed looking. At the same time, hilarious, so you know. It is what it is. I haven't played Fortnite in a while, and I kind of miss it. Not gonna lie, it's just... I have so much that I'm playing that I don't know if I want to get back into it or not. Congrats on your watch streak, Dahlia. Did I not get this part up? Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Thought I did. There we go. I also didn't get all this done. Let's see. Lots to play and lots to do, indeed. There's currently a Miku skin in my favorite game now. There's one for Teto. In what game? I can never get into Fortnite, not that big of a PvP person. Ah, see, now here's the thing I do. I play against bots. I have a like level 1 secondary account that I team up with when me, Sunny, and Fangy play, and we'll just play against bots. I don't like playing against many other players either. I mean, sometimes I will, but I'm not a big PvP person, so. Skullgirls? They have a Miku and Teto skin in Skullgirls? Interesting. Are they trying to take my cat away from me? It better not be. Fuck the mayor, man. I'm pretty sure he's evil. Alright. In the mobile version of it. Oh. Probably filled with gacha. No, thank you. Most mobile versions of games are. I hate the fact that we don't live in the era of buying a game once without microtransactions anymore. I mean, some mobile games still don't have microtransactions, like some of them, but most of them do. I just hate that. This is why I like having like Apple Arcade, because Apple Arcade, if you happen to subscribe to it, you have access to games that have no microtransactions. Google Play has one as well for Android, and I like that you could have that option. I fucking hate microtransactions. Oh shit, hey Sonny, damn, you up late. How's it going, friend?
Sunny Raoul just invaded the cosmic void with 2 new possible starlights.
How did Pokemon go? How did the rest of Pokemon go? Forgot raid message? That's fine. Didn't I bid you? Sure. Just for you. Thank you for the raid, friend. How are you doing? Pretty good. Zubat made me lose my sanity. Did you keep encountering him like in the cave and shit? I fucking hated that about the early Pokemon games, just running into fucking bats all over the place. It's like, bro, get the fuck away. One of the things I love about the new Pokemon games is that you can see the encounters. It's the opposite. I tried so hard to get a particular Zubat and it didn't appear. Oh, so you were hunting. Got it. That makes sense. I mean, you're playing these games for what, that bazillionth time? Can't imagine you'd be going through it like a normal first time play. Let me get a little cursed clip for Sunny, so you guys can join me on that.
Fucking hell.
Oh, look at it. It's an older model.
Much right now. I hate myself so much right now. These skull emotes thing here.
Emotes?
Was that Pusuk? Wait, what do you mean Pusuk? Huh? Pusuk? Oh wait, she's meowing. What the fuck?
Yet another example of how Pussyk can be heard by chat before Sunny hears. That's because Sunny doesn't have pass-through like I do with his headphones, so he actually doesn't hear the outside world, whereas I have pass-through. So if anything that gets spit through my microphone, I can hear it through my own ears with zero delay. So if my cat's meow, I fucking hear it. Yep. I wonder what Pussyk was doing at that point. Probably just wanted some attention, or to be let in. It must have been before you got your cat door. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Yeah, that was pre-cat door. That's what I thought. In case you guys are wondering, I'm playing some Power Wash 2, as if it wasn't obvious. We're just cleaning a house. The roof is all we need to do left, so we're soaping it down, because soap allows you to use the weakest nozzle to clean, so I can get a wider spray. I mean, yeah, I have to go over things twice, but I don't have to fine-tune the sprays. Like, I can be really wild with it, and it'll get everything off. So I found that soaping it before cleaning it is worth the effort. Also, because the soap nozzle is a pretty wide spray, so it's easy to kind of, you know, soap down. There you go. And then, boom, switch to the spray, the wide spray, and then, look at that. Everything comes up. How easy that is. This is Ariel's tip of the day. Yeah, soap is actually good in part 2, because it doesn't run out. Like, for soap, all you have to do is just hit R to Alright, I shouldn't have done that. So when you hit reload, it reloads the soap, but it also resets the position of the soap that you already had. So you get soap up to a certain point, and it's a lot. They give you a lot before you have to reload. And then when it runs out, you just, you know, can spray it down, and then if you reload, it only reload the soap that is still visible. It's good though, because it really points out like the stuff that is dirty, because it won't soap anything that's clean. Anything that is clean will fade away like that. See how it faded away? It's pretty good. Soap is definitely better in this one. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I think I need to do the other side of this. Yeah, I thought. not even gonna bother soaping this part because it's just a slight amount of dirt. So just going over it once would be enough. Maybe not. Is it the edge that's... No. When I know something funny I learned today? Absolutely. Of course I do. You needn't even ask. I am ready for it. Alright. Where the fuck is the last bit of it? Oh, it's right here. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. My face is on a work banner that's being used for recruitment events. Oh, that's amazing. You know you have to share this now. I mean, since we all know what you look like, I mean, share it in Discord. We'll share it like everybody here randomly. I need to see this. Or if you don't want to like dox your workplace, obviously, you can just like crop it. I just want to see what picture they used. I'm really funny. I mean, not funny. I'm really curious. Funny is not the word I wanted to use there. Why did I say it? I can't think today. I'm sorry. Yeah, crop out the company. You don't want to dox away where you work. I mean, the company I work for is like so big that, and most people know it. I don't say it out loud because I'm not gonna say where I work. Most people can figure it out. If you even ask, I'm not gonna answer. But anyway, but it's a big company, so it's not a big deal. Arasaka? Oh, damn it, you got it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm a corpo. You've got Sunny stream covering it? It's funny. A to Z Corpa, exactly. That's me. That's me, A to Z Corpa all the way. Oops. There we go. Don't take notes about that. I don't want you to know like exactly where I work. Don't take notes about that. Don't clip it. This is just private information, just you guys and you guys alone. Just for everybody here. Anybody watching VODs or clips, they don't get this information. For you guys. It's blurry. There you go. I'm gonna look right now. I'm not gonna share it on stream or nothing. I'm just gonna look right now because I'm nosy. Oh, I love that so much. That's such a cute outfit too. That is such a cute outfit. Kitty, why do you have to be so fucking adorable? Ask your wife. Ask your wife that. She should know. Tell your wife she picked such an adorable wife. Ooh. 7 streak. Let's go. Insomniac with the big numbers. I mean, it's not like JD's like 300 and something streak, but then again, I didn't get the streak. I didn't get the streak stuff until very recently. Insomniac has 7. That is the max amount that anyone has right now because I've only had it for a week. I'll tell what tomorrow and watch as she grimaces and probably like, yo, what? You know what? That's fine. Yeah, tell her that. Tell her that. Tell her that your favorite elf that you carry around everywhere says that she picked a real winner. And you know what? You picked a real winner too, because only someone with good taste could, you know, she likes cheesecake and she likes you. Remember, I pointed it out earlier, so by default, that makes her awesome. Fingers crossed we get to 300 together. Hell yeah, you will. You'll do it. I believe in you. You don't recognize me all? Yeah, of course. Sure do. Oh, I picked a winner too. I'm best elf. Alright, let's get some soap out here. And you got married in Japan. So fucking jealous about that. One day I'll go to Japan. One day. Hell, if my wife's job takes her to Japan, which it is very likely it will, I'll be living in Japan. Or I'll be retiring in Japan, to be more exact. It's not likely I'll be working while I'm there. Because if our job takes us to, or if her job takes us to Japan, I will not need to work anymore. I will probably find like a small local job that I can do, but like at a convenience store or something, maybe. Wouldn't the irony be the irony being American working at a Japanese convenience store? Like in America, we have a big history of convenience stores being run by foreigners because they will franchise, and I mean it's decent money for somebody trying to make money in America. So I don't blame them. It's pretty awesome. I miss this one spot here. But yeah, that'd be kind of funny. I worked at 7-Eleven, 7-Eleven Japan. I mean, I've worked at 7-Eleven before, so like I got the experience. Speaking of 7-Eleven, did you guys know that 7-Eleven is branching out their Japanese style stores into America? Isn't that fucking great? You also worked at a Costco, right? No, I never worked at a Costco. Never worked at a Costco before. Oh, I wouldn't be, I worked at a Walmart. I wouldn't be beyond working at a Costco though. No, I worked at a Walmart, not a Costco. Yeah, if we get Sando and Onigiri, I will be fucking happy. Lower the lift, please. All right, I need to figure out where the piece I missed is. There it is. I think Japan 7-Eleven needs less beating up customers in fistfights. That must be a reference to something, because I have no idea what you're talking about. We finished this job. All right. Continue. All right, now we got to clean an airship, which is going to be fun. Boop. Oh, wow. It's huge. All right, let's just move all this stuff out of the way. God damn it. I hate that I can't. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, we're going to start from the bottom up this time. We don't have a scissor lift, but I guess we don't need one. We got this big ass fucking 2 of them.
I'm hungry.
You hear that, chat?
I'm hungry.
Sunny would like everyone to know this morning. It's No Nut November, Sunny. Or non-stop November. Whichever path you proceed to take is up to you. Either non-stop nut or no. I've already lost. Jesus Christ, dude. It's the first of the month. You didn't even last one day. I mean, honestly, that's kind of on brand for you, so it's fair. My apartment building has a 7-Eleven at street level, and heart of downtown Chicago sound. So lots of drunks and hobos equals nightly fistfights. Holy shit, that sucks. Is it me or does it? If I lived above a 7-Eleven, I felt like that would be kind of comfy, but at the same time not. I don't know. There's just something comfy about like a store that's always open being right below my house or my living spot. I don't know. She puts peanuts in them, so I lost. Oh, you had peanut butter together today. Oh, you had a peanut. Okay, I'm reading everything wrong. Hold on. I had peanut today because my mother was cooking rice and chicken. She puts peanuts in them. You know what? I like the idea of that because I like that. Peanuts go great with like fried rice and shit. So you lost No Nut November, huh? It's fine. I love nuts, so. I haven't lost yet, though. Ding ding. Did I get everything? Did I get everything here? Yeah, I think it. Okay. Wheels are done. That wheel, at least. My mother likes adding some kinds of nuts, whether it's peanuts or similar, to add a satisfying crunch to an otherwise underwhelming soft food. That's valid. Oh yeah, it's no nut November. Damn, that's right. That's right. No one's allowed to nut. I mean, you're allowed to. See, the way I see it, you could have no nut November, or you could have non-stop nut November. But non-stop nut November means, you know, once a day, and that's equally as challenging. Or for some people, it's not. Who knows? My cousin has a nut allergy, so it always wins it. Oh, you sweet summer child. There we go. That only lasts till dehydration. Not non-stop, like, consistency. Or consistent. I would consider it more along the lines of, like, I don't know, once a day. Oh shit, wrong. There you go. I'll do the door first. I can't wait for Destroy D December. What? You want to destroy someone's dick? Or your own? Once daily. Yep, exactly. Once daily. It's good for you. There we go. I've read certain Eastern comics. I know what happens. Alrighty. Do Windows, and then I'll just do the side. I don't know why I'm not just doing everything. Once daily? Damn, is that actually healthy? I don't know it's healthy. I don't think it's unhealthy. I think once daily is healthy. It does burn calories, yep. Good for the blood flow. It releases dopamines. You ever thought 2 to 3 times a week is too much? Fuck no, it ain't too much. I would say if you're doing it more than once a day, that might be too much. Because then you could run into like physical pain. Just because you might have the libido for it doesn't mean you should continue to do it. But a once a day is completely reasonable. There's a dropout episode where a couple who had kept log of their intercourse amounts, they were doing it more than there were days a month. Yeah, I mean, some people just really have the fucking stamina for it. Like, more power to you if you do. Definitely do that. I mean, enjoy it while you can, because, you know, libidos do go down over age for some people. It's all dependent on the person. Libido types are not the same person to person. One person at one age might be completely different than another person at another age, so. How was the elf when the doll took over? I was fine. Had a nice vacation. Hung out in Europe for a bit, ate some food. Elf did not answer that for me either. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry I missed that message from you as well, Insomniac. Sometimes I miss texts. Feel free to reply, and then, you know. Coitus is not so bad. The problem with single player coitus, there's this thing called death grip syndrome. What is death grip syndrome? You're gonna have to enlighten me on this. I've never heard of that. Is this one of those newfangled, like, terms? I have all the single player records, but none to play multiplayer with. I'm so sorry. That's when you need to like sign up for those like, you know, multiplayer sessions where you can hand muscle cramping. Too much of it is legit physically bad for your privates. Well, yeah, that's why I said you don't want more than once a day. And also use the proper amount of real lubricant. And also, like, to the guys out there, and this is gonna be TMI, but whatever. If you're old enough to be in this stream, it's fine. It's okay to get a toy. Like, seriously, there are toys for guys, and it's okay for you. You need proper, like, stuff to go along with it, but I have a feeling V owners are not having much of this issue. Yeah, probably not, but there are some people who do. Like, they lack the ability to produce, you know, proper amounts of lubrication. I just want to have risk of my mother finding. That's fair. That's fair. If you're still living at home, obviously that is a concern. That's why you need to move out. Nah, if you don't have the money for that right now, I can understand why that wouldn't be possible. And plus, it sucks to live on your own sometimes. I need a genuinely good hiding spot. Did you buy me one for my birthday? I don't know if we're bros like that. I don't know if we're quite like that. Time to whack on Throne, Sonny. Exactly, put it on Throne. You can put sex toys on Throne. I know this because I've had friends get sex toys through Throne. Like, Bad Dragon is on Throne. Me, who was only being half ironic. I never had one until a friend of mine, like, showed me a website. And I was like, oh, I didn't know these things existed. Like, I'd always heard of, like, toys for that genitalia, but I thought they were just, like, of one specific type. I discovered a whole world of inexpensive paraphernalia. Cannot think of a single person I know in real life or address of that I would be comfortable gifting one. Honestly, if you're that close to someone that you could gift someone something like that, that's props to you. That's a type of friendship, you know, that could really be enjoyed. I made a Throne purely out of, hold on, I gotta scroll up. Purely to put one desk I can probably buy myself, but I'm lazy and can't justify it. You know, there's nothing wrong with having a Throne, even if you're not a streamer. You know, it's like a wish list, a gift list. It's pretty good. I hate double standards on sex toys. When a girl buys a vibrator, it's seen as a bit of naughty fun, but when a guy orders a 240 volt Fuckmaster Pro 5000 blow-up latex doll with 6 pulsating vaginas, elastic anus, and non-drip semen collector tray, together with built-in realistic orgasm screen surround system, he's called a pervert. I mean, honestly, that's fucking hilarious. This lo-fi music adds some ambiance to this deep conversation. It really does. I never judge anybody for wanting to own a toy. Like, I agree 100%. There is a double. Yeah, you had me in the first half, not gonna lie. There's an unfortunate double standard on male at birth individuals having sex toys. There's an unfortunate double standard about that. Like, see, you have a vibrator, that's fine, but the minute you have a, like, reverse dildo, pocket vagina, whatever you want to call those things. Sleeves, I don't know. Do they even have like real good terms? I don't know. Anything related to sex or intimacy, I think. Yeah, that's true too. I don't think there should be though. I think we should be able to freely like say it's okay to have a toy, whether you're male, female, presenting male, you know, whatever. You should be able to have whatever you want without feel badisms. What's up, Xeroxia? How you doing, friend? How's your sleep been? Tinga is awesome. Tinga is so popular in Japan, but I guess they have a different kind of culture. Tinga's popular in America too, Kitty. We have an American store. They have an American store. I may or may not have something from them. Maybe. I had some of the worst sleep I've had in years last night. That fucking sucks. Jesus. And you were starting to get good sleep lately too. That's the fucked up part. I thought you were finally getting on the verge of like experiencing great sleep. You had like a couple of nights in a row where you were getting like decent sleep. There we go. I missed Sunny's comment. In Germany, there was this female celebrity who had leaked footage of herself doing self-pleasure with a shower head, and she got insane backlash for some reason. And for a while, she was known for that exact thing. It's so weird. People overreacted bad. In Germany, I must put, if you've ever heard of it. That's so weird because, like, I mean, honestly, that shit happens in America too. It's like when celebrities do it, suddenly, you know. But then again, leaked videos of any sort from a celebrity is going to be a thing. I'm going to continue to do the sides because I don't want to start top this thing. Did anybody have neat costumes? I saw Dahlia's costume. Anybody have any neat costumes that they wore for spooky season? I didn't dress up. I was a functioning adult for Halloween. That was my costume. The thing is, I don't have the socially I don't have the social mentality to do anything in a costume. Like I don't go to Halloween parties or anything like that. So there's no point in me really dressing up. I dress up as a functioning human. I even left my house. Did I even leave my house yesterday? I don't think I left my house at all yesterday. No, I can't even claim that. Who says you need to be social to dress up? True. Good point. If that's the case, I don't need to wait for Halloween, do I? I can just do it anytime. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't need to be social to dress up. I could have just done it. Want me to share you my progress cosplay? You have to keep secret though? Sure can. Yeah. Send it to my Discord. I won't share it. I'll keep the secret. I'll keep your secret. I'm gonna be the one thing I care about in October is the cosplays and fucking Inktober. Inktober was neat. It was nice seeing all the drawings that Nina was doing. She was doing some great stuff. Oh fuck, this is turning around wrong. Turn around. Turn around. There we go. Let's switch to green. There we go. It's November. It could mean only mean one thing. She's slowly thawing. Run. Who's thawing? There we go. That side bit is done. I love that Parks and Rec episode where Donna and Aziz take Ben on their year Oh, the treat yourself day. The treat yourself day. I think I should sleep early today. I also feel irresponsible today. You feel irresponsible? There's nothing wrong with feeling a little irresponsible. But if you need to go to bed, I understand. It's Sunday, yeah. You can be irresponsible on a Sunday, that's fine. She who must not be named. Oh, you talking about like Tammy 2? Oh, you're talking about Mariah. Oh. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I'm just joking. I'm not going to sing that. I will do a Christmas karaoke this year, though. Don't you worry about that. I fucking love Christmas. It's coming. I don't care if you hate Christmas or not. You better fucking come to my Christmas karaoke. I will be very upset if you don't come to my Christmas karaoke. That goes for all of you. You got to cheer me on. I'm going to sing all the cringy songs. Too late, you just sang it. You know what? I'll fucking sing that song too. You better believe it. Get this. Here you. But Ariel might have other obligations. Oh, that's fine. If you have other obligations, I'll just lament you not being there in secret. I'll judge you, but I won't hate you. I'll just judge you. Judge you secretly for not being there. Did I do the whole side? No. What's missing? Something on the bottom, maybe? Oh yeah, I'll put. That's undersided. Since Christmas is also Destroy Dick December, you should give me a sex toy. This is the second time you've asked me for a sex toy. Don't be surprised when I go to the German website and send it to you, and the box isn't disguised, and your mom's like, "What's in this box?" And I'm like, "You got caught, motherfucker." There was a Christmas tree in there was a Christmas tree up in the local shopping mall before Halloween. You know what? I'm not surprised at that. There's like no chill on the early Christmas shit some of these like companies will do. Like, I love Christmas, but let Halloween happen first. I am 100% fine with Halloween having its time first, you know? You can stay there for right now. This is why we need to support Halloween, the only thing holding Christmas back. Exactly. Stores were already selling eggnog here in mid-October. I fucking love eggnog. I'm not gonna like complain about having that early. Because it's not, eggnog isn't, what is eggnog holding back? Pumpkin spice? Fuck pumpkin spice. I can't stand pumpkin spice. I'm sorry, I'm coming on the record to say that. I think pumpkin spice tastes like ass. My wife loves it. And she gets like pumpkin spice air spray. And I'm like, oh, don't spread that stuff in this house, please. I love eggnog. You will? You can judge me, I don't care. You judge me anyway. Roxy's the only person allowed to judge me. I'll let wifey make me watch a horror movie every Halloween this time. It was Tucker and Dale versus Evil. That's a fucking great movie. I will look up if eggnog exists in Germany. I would be surprised if it doesn't exist. Eggnog is for Christmas. I will drink it in December. That's fair. I love Halloween. I hate the fact that anything Halloween themed needs to be pumpkin flavored. Yeah, I agree. Mince pies are the only thing I like about Christmas. Really? The only thing you like about Christmas is mince pies? You don't have eggnog in the UK? Really? Jesus Christ, I find that hard to believe. Is that really an American thing? You can make eggnog at home, yeah. Also, eggnog does not need to be alcoholic to quell the non-alcoholic drinkers out there like myself. It does not need to be alcoholic. Most eggnog is not alcoholic. Some people like alcoholic eggnog. It's just not my thing. I can't wait for Christmas foods. Cranberry and stuffing and all that shit. Or it's not a popular thing. Also, yeah, there's other bits I guess I like. Like my birthday. Your birthday's in December. You don't like cranberry? Oh, I love cranberry. Oops, what am I doing? I want this. There we go. I found out why I never bothered to check it out. Eggnog is basically called egg liquor here. Egg liquor? Is there not a non-alcoholic version of it in Germany? Egg liquor. That sounds so gross. Ugh. Egg liquor. Just the sound of that. It's like, here, you want some eggs that have been alcoholized? Alcoholized? I don't fucking know. Ew, that sounds so gross. Alcoholic eggnog makes me think you just can't go without drinking, huh? Exactly. It's like, it's Christmas time. If you want some wine, drink some red wine or, I don't know, red wine sounds very Christmassy. But eggnog is I don't know. Eggnog is a very milky drink. I mean, there exists other milky drinks. I mean, there's like Baileys and shit, but I don't know. I just can't. I can never have alcoholic eggnog. I just think it sounds gross. What's wrong with being an egg liquor? Like, it sounds like a weird pickup line. Hey, baby, I'd lick your eggs. I don't know. I'm not judging anybody if they want that to be a pickup line. I was so sad when I tried Bailey's. Well, women do in fact have eggs. Well, not all women. But I know what you mean. You ever had Bailey's from a shoe? You ever been to a club where people wee on each other? If anybody knows what that's a reference to, I will be your best friend for life. What's your opinion of me? Make an assessment. Well, yes, in Germany, testicles are called eggs in slang, so the German equivalent of balls are eggs in... Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. We love secret inclusivity. My reference is, in case you were wondering, my reference is from Mighty Boosh. Okay. Engine mount underside. I missed the part. Oh, here it is. Oh, there's more. There we go. Engine in these nuts. Never watched it, but I have a friend who likes it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I thought season 2 was way better than season 1. Season 2 and 3. I think, was there a season 3? Yanbasu. I don't know if there was a season 3 or not. I can't remember, but season 1 was good. It just wasn't as good, in my opinion. All right, let's see. A little ball thing. Let's do that first. Hey, yo, it's been an hour. Nice.
Thirsty as fuck.
My streams, just fly by, don't they? Oh, you're just giving me a care package. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's down. Big stretch down, and I am sitting up straight. Yeah, I gotta take care. Everybody, take care of yourself. Make sure you're not sitting like a gremlin hunched over in your chair. I know some of you are. I can feel it.
Sugoi, what light through the window comes death?
Ooh.
It is the east, and my waifu is the sun.
You don't say.
Did my Kokoro doki till now?
Probably not.
Forswear its sight, for I ne'er saw true kawaii till this night.
Me neither.
Oh, Romeo-kun, Romeo-kun, doste art thou, Romeo-kun? Deny thou Otosan, and refuse thy namae.
Okay.
Or if thou deny, be sworn my daisuki,
Okay.
and I'll no longer be a Capulet sama.
You bet.
And then Romeo-kun and Juliet-chan inevitably committed to seppuku.
Yep. Let that be a lesson to you guys. Love is fleeting. Not worth, it's not worth seppuku. It's so long. I know, that's what I love about it. I love that people have to sit through it. I've just gotten to like responding to it. Full version win? Yeah, we need Kitty to do the entire play.
And grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test.
Thou doth recordeth Shakespeare in Uwu slang so beautifully. I agree. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the... This thing looks like the fucking Futurama ship. Alright, I think I'm gonna do these fins first. Alright. Soap. Extend. Let's start. It is amazing. Okay. Gonna sign. Earbeck asking GPT to uwu-fi an entire play. She's gonna have the fucking script and gonna have to do it. I feel bad for you already, Kitty, because like that shit's gonna take time. She's like, I didn't agree to this. Hey, it's the only good use of AI, right? Or one of the only good uses of AI. To have it to uwu-fi a Shakespearean play. Get up there. Get up there. There we go. Nice. Vertical stabilizer. Oh, I did all of it. Okay, cool. Random thought, a creature entity cryptid based on the Frozen one that shall not be named. Eh? That which heroes the coming of Christmas? Heralds the coming of Christmas? Talk about Santa. What if there was a Santa VTuber, but they only like stream during the month of December? Wouldn't that be kind of weird? I don't know where I come up with this shit. Alright, let's see. And they only stream during the month of December, but from January through November, they just stream as like a portly white-haired gentleman named Bob. I can see the niche would be a streamer that only streams through each season, like during each of the Easter break. Now that'd be kind of funny, like a seasonal streamer, and their design or aesthetic changes with each season, and maybe not just stick to you know, Christian or American holidays, but like other holidays too, that aren't traditionally, you know, as big known. Like, you know, like Ramadan or... That's it. I don't know a lot of other holidays. Kwanzaa, yeah, Kwanzaa. Hanukkah, Ash Wednesday. Do some lesser known holidays like Ash Wednesday. That's another Christian holiday, but still. Bob, I wonder if he works in accounting when he's not streaming as Santa. Probably. Guy's gotta make money somehow, right? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Ash Wednesday is very popular in the Ash Wednesday is very popular in the UK. Is it really? Ask Wednesday sounds like a AMA for Wednesday Addams. To be honest, I'd love to know some questions, answers from questions for her. All right, here. Pancake Day. Fucking love you know what? It could like turn into a thing where they've got like a outfit for every day because like, you know, there's always a holiday every day. I guess that would get insane though. When you think about it, that'd be too much to keep up with. A poor dude or dudette, you can be a girl, would be very, very busy. Hey, thanks for the follow, Big Banana.
Big Banana 376 just became a starlight in the cosmic void.
I like bananas as a flavor, but I don't think I really like them as a fruit. Something about the texture throws me off. All right, let's see. Did I get the slot flap? I did. What am I missing on the stabilize? Oh, the whole entire side, apparently. Let's switch to the green. I'm not even gonna use soap for this one. Now, banana flavor, artificial banana flavor. I'd say probably artificial banana flavor. You know, like banana flavored taffy. I love that shit. But banana ice cream is good too. I like lemon flavored stuff as well. While we're thinking about yellow candies, I don't know. All right, we can do the top one now. There you go. Hey Ariel, are you in the mood for some egg liquor? Some egg liquor? Are you trying to get me with a D's nuts joke? I can lick these eggs. Is that what you're gonna say? Not gonna get me. No? Okay. I do want some eggnog though. Like seriously, I might ask Star to get me some on the way home. Actually, no. She carpooled to the theme park today. I fell. So she will not be able to drive. So I might have to go there myself. Go to 7-Eleven and get me some eggnog. I was trying to see how gross that sounds. That does kind of sound gross. I don't lie. Spray and pay. I mean, pray. This game really does have spray and pray. I would never power wash like this in real life. Could you imagine like just walking along this soapy ass ledge and just doing your job? Fuck that, I'm afraid of heights. I wouldn't even like to get on one of these. Scaffolds? No, Only in a game like this. One of these days I gotta play Power Wash Sim in VR though, because it looks like it'd be a lot of fun in VR. And I do have a VR headset. I can't reach it. Oh, there we go. Pray and pay all day. Fuck, I accidentally spat bars again. Pray and pray all day. Dolly out here spitting bars. Watch out, Eminem. Coming for you. I can come down over here. Snag this. There we go. Up. Almost fell. We're good. Ah, I fell. We're not good. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this ladder exists. Good thing this game doesn't have fall damage. Kind of silly if it did. Imagine just dying on one of these games. I mean, I guess you can in like Goblin Cleanup Simulator. You can die. One of the things that annoyed me about that game is that you could die in it. Like, it took away the chill aspect. Alright, you. I'm gonna put you right here. Whee! Oh, Jesus. I'm clipping right through it. Am I still missing something on that fin? Oh, the top. The entire top. There we go. Alright, now we get the last fin to do. Hey, baby, want to drink eggnog? Watch the stars versus, hey, want to drink egg liquor? Pass out in the Walmart parking lot. I forgot, since you have the new model, I might as well update that aerial me I made for you. The aerial me? You made an aerial me? Oh, for like Tomodachi Life and shit? I'm looking forward to the Switch 2 Tomodachi Life that's coming out. That looks like it'd be a pretty fun game. I enjoyed playing the DS one. Oh, it's for Miitopia. Ah, okay. You should try out Tomodachi Life. You'd probably like that. Let's see. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to go that high. Well, actually, while I'm here, have some soap. Get soaped. Alright, we're gonna come down here. Spray the bottom. just have enough reach to get the rest of this. Just get this bottom done. I bought some blue heat Takis, and by God, the color is so radioactive and hard to take off. Ugh, the amount of dye that's probably in that. Also, I never could get into Takis. I don't know why. I mean, they're basically just rolled up Doritos, but I don't know why I could never get into them. Can I take this? Thank you very much. How big will this stretch? Only up to here? That's fine. I'll move this. I don't like these scaffolds. They're just so unwieldy. I mean, they're useful, but they're unwieldy as fuck.
Oh.
My voice has been shifted. Deal with my new voice. You have no choice. Look, now I'm spitting bars. I'm glad I remembered to actually turn off my...
Finish.
I'm glad I remembered to turn off my, Shit. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, I've got ears now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. What'd you guys do if you went to, like, a cat cafe and were met with me with my baritone voice being like, welcome to the welcome to this cat cafe, Gojo-sama, whatever. Welcome, here, yeah. I will give you your special powered food now. Moi kyun, yeah. That's cute, right? I mean, you guys would love that. You pay for that, right? Now I'm imagining that insult cafe, but Japanese. I don't know how I'm supposed to take that. I mean, is that the kind of cafe you want? You guys want me to like insult you? Like, it's not like I wanted to make you anything, Baka. I switch to the green. Switch to the green. I just had some extra rice. I didn't make it for you. That's exactly what I thought. You know there's a Tsundere cafe out there. You know there is. Somebody comes by and they're just like, I just had extra. I decided to plate it up for you since, you know, I didn't want it to go cold or go to waste. I don't like wasting food. Baka. Anyway, here you go. Enjoy before it gets cold or whatever. And just run away. Blushing. If that doesn't exist, I'm disappointed in Japan. It's gotta exist. They have cafe for everything. Sounds like Soundwave, not gonna lie. Talk about from Transformers. Megatron, please give me a mission now. Where the fuck is the dirt? This thing has, like, hidden dirt somewhere. I don't want to look further this way. I hate looking weird this way. Oh, it's like hot in the flap. Can I move the flap? No. I'm only giving this food to you because I don't want to feed it to my dog. I'm only giving it to you because my dog deserves better food, Baka. I don't know, it's... I would assume, maybe it's on the side of the flap, and I'm missing like a whole side of it. Let me see. Oh, there is a piece on the side that hasn't been cleaned. Yeah, see, look, there it is. Sneaky! There you go. Alright. All the fins are done. Now I'll do the butt. Since I'm right here, might as well do the butt. My god, do I have to climb this whole fucking thing? The anus of the airship, as we like to call it. Oh man, this thing is in a really bad position to see it. Let me just move it slightly over. There. That good? No, a little bit more. Why does it have to like turn its direction? That should be good. Alright. I was horrified to learn so many people don't clean their butts. What? That's random, but also what? Who doesn't clean their fucking ass? Jesus. That should be a no-brainer. It's like the most dirty part of your body. Alright, I'm gonna do the top of this airship. And then I guess work my way down. It's so hard not... It's so not hard to do though. Exactly, it's so very hard not... It's so hard not to do, yes. That's very, very hard to say, apparently. I have a bidet in every bathroom. That's how meticulous I am. Like, even on days, like, on just regular days, between showers, like, I can't stand it not to be clean. It's the worst. The only problem with bidets is when you go out and there's not a bidet at the place you're going out to, you feel unclean. The type of person who thinks anyone touching their ass is gay. Including themselves? I mean, like, are we talking after a shit or during a shower? Like, both are bad or not to do, but yeah, that's what I'm wondering. The only time they touch their ass is with TP, and only that time. TP doesn't like, oh my god. That's probably why they stink. That's just all it is to it. You need to wash your ass. It's one of the main areas that should be washed in the shower. It's one of the main areas. Just don't do it before you wash your face, and don't do it with the same cloth. If you do it with the same cloth, do it after you wash, you know, your face and everything. It should be the last thing. You don't want to stink up your cloth and then just like rub it all over your face. Even with soap, you know, it's just... Ugh. Hygiene tips in chat today. Alright, I think that's good. They genuinely think skid marks are unavoidable reality. All that is not an unavoidable reality. You should not have skid marks. If you have skid marks, you are not cleaning. Ugh. Disgusting. If this is someone you know, I am sorry for you having to experience the stink. That is unacceptable. I would like I mean, I know for some people, like, hygiene is a symptom of depression. But if it's someone that refuses to wash their butt because of those reasons, that is not excusable. That's an entirely different level of you. That's your daily dose of gross. Appreciate it. I didn't need a daily dose, but you know what? Still missing something here. Oh, there we go. All right, dish is done. The dish is done, man. Is there a section thing? Let's see. Let me clean a little bit here and see if there's a sectional spot. Or is this all linked? I think this is all linked. Where does it stop? Okay, so it stops at this chunk here, this line here. So we will soap up to this line. Don't get me started on depression-related hygiene issues. Life is hard. Yeah, I understand depression-related hygiene issues. I understand that. For some people, it's really hard, depression-wise, to do that. And that's, you know, that's just something you work through. Can you sign your name in the dirt? I sure can. Let me get a pinpoint type. Here we go. There you go. And in the purple too. Mental health do be a bitch sometimes. It really do. It really, really do. And if that's the state that you're in, if you're having mental health issues and it's causing you to be less hygienic, like, don't worry. You're understood. That's rough. No one's gonna hate you. Screenshot, Scott. Screenshot that for the next power washing stream. Not a bad idea. There we go. Hey, what's up, Van? How you doing? How's things in Japan, Van? Japan, Van. That rhymes. Japan, Van, man. Damn, it's fucking late in Japan. Well, actually, it's early in Japan. I'm sorry. It's morning where you're at. But actually, good morning. Good morning, Van. Thumbnail? I can use it for a thumbnail, yeah. Certainly. I can figure out how to put that into the thumbnail, for sure. Leaning a blimp. Actually, it's more of an airship. More of an airship. Yeah, Japan really do be living in the future. It's Sunday over there. Oh, I get to clean that truck next. Nice. I do love a good vehicle clean. All right, we're getting close to finishing this rooftop. Even I'm still on Saturday. Yeah, exactly. The British. My time changes over today, y'all. Well, all of you guys in America, in Canada, I believe, switch over time today. So you guys will be experiencing the time jumpage with me. Well, not with me. It'll be at midnight. If I'm still streaming by midnight, I should not be streaming by midnight. No. I better not be streaming by midnight. Star will be home by then. But anyway, yeah, midnight, we go back. Yeah, 5-hour difference then. Today I thought it was November 3rd. No, it's Saturday. I think. Okay, now I gotta look it up. Hold on a second. What day is daylight savings 2025 USA? It is indeed today. Excuse me. It's usually Saturday into Sunday. Yeah, it is. It's same here. Saturday into Sunday. What am I missing? What is not clean on this side? Is it maybe something in these cracks? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Crack it up. Yeah, this is just, there we go. All right. Must be losing my mind. Yeah, it's totally fine. I get it. I get it. All right, so that's, now we got to do the butt. Are the katos fed? The katos are not. They have dry food, but they're not wet food yet. I will be taking a tiny break to go wet food feed them because Star's not here. And I will, at that time, probably grab a small snack for myself. I'm not gonna grab like a meal or anything, but I also have not been fed since breakfast, which was for me around noon, so like 8 hours ago. Yeah. Whenever there's an impromptu Saturday stream, it's usually because Star's at a theme park. She usually gets passes, and she goes with her friend, who I almost named right now, though it wouldn't have made a difference because she's not online. But anyway, she goes with her friend. We'll just call her friend Comet, you know, because stars and comets. Anyway, she goes with her friend Comet to theme parks on every once in a while. And her friend, like, she always sleeps in the car on the way there and back. So usually Star's the one that's driving. Cause like, I guess she doesn't have narcolepsy, but she can sleep through fucking anything. It's funny, whenever I drive, like if we all go to the theme park, like together, she's dead ass asleep the entire drive. And I'll be driving her car. Yeah, date nights are on Sunday. We do our date nights on Sunday, so it's very rare I have a Sunday stream. If I have a Sunday stream, it's usually because she's out of town. Like if she's going to her parents, she might be going to her parents out of town soon for her mom's birthday. But with the way that the government shutdown is going on, that might not happen because the airlines are fucking borked as hell because of it. You can be melodramatic in your titles. What do you mean? Melodramatic? What is my title? Forgot what I said it as. The starlight has left my life. Stream time. No, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't do that. She's allowed to have her her Saturday fun. She doesn't get to see her friend as much as she used to because her friend was a fellow Taekwondo student. So she doesn't see her as much as she used to. So I'm glad that she gets to hang out with her. Sorry, Ariel Signature. I must erase you for now. My wife left me. Never mind, she was just getting groceries. Oh yeah. I remember that meme. Check it out, but because the Ariel thing has already been clean, you can still read it through the soap. The signature is unsudsable. Yeah, because that's how the soap works in the second game, which I really like. Is it won't? Oh, it just ran out. So if I hit R to reload it, it will unsuds everything, and I don't want to do that. So we're gonna switch to this, and now the signature is gone. About to be gone. So sorry. Here you go, chat. Don't worry, I screenshot it. It will exist in the immortality. Can't wipe out Ariel unless you're a doll in October. Even she can't wipe me out. She can only put me in the sidelines for a little bit. She even got the stream with with Maya. Like, my streaming buddy. Stealing all my friends and my starlights. It's okay though. I can share. I guess. All right. Back to Subsy. I can have a little jealousy as a treat. Cool thing about sudsing it up before you clean is like you don't have to worry about battling rust and shit. So rust usually requires a much higher, stronger nozzle. Sometimes you have to switch to even using the red nozzle because it fires a much stronger blast. It's a very narrow nozzle. Well, when you use suds, it kind of like loosens up all that, even the rust. And you can still use the wide spray, I have found, in my experience. See, it's getting all that rust on the side out. Now, I didn't see if this, if I went down far enough. I did, but there's some bits up here I need to clean, so let me get that. Probably some of the cracks as well. Try not to fall off this thing. It's like, there we go. Beautiful. All right, now we do this top. Da 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 da. The nose. We already did the butt. Now we got to do the nose. We'll do that later. We'll do that last. Gonna run out of studs. I hear it running out. The rust. Almost there. I want to be able to be almost there. I think we got it. All right. While we're doing it, here. Cool. Sudsing all the things. I don't know why I'm singing that in the generic Italian song melody, but whatever. As Sunny will be one to tell you, I'm the type of person to make up random songs. I make all random songs. Why are you looking like a sud? Sud sounds like a British insult. Blimey. Acting like an old sud, isn't it? I cannot do a good British accent. I can't. The way I interpret accents or do accents is I have to be able to hear it. Like I can only do it through like audio cues. I have to be able to hear it first before I can imitate it. I can't just do it off of memory. And it blows my mind, people that can. I just don't have that talent. I wonder if that's linked to the same thing where like I can't remember people's names. Like I'm really bad at remembering names as well. I just have a shit memory in general, to be honest. It's especially funny with when I'm like discussing Pokemon with Sunny and I'm like, yeah, I have this Pokemon on my team. It's the fucking Weasel one. I don't fucking know. Like I don't know the name. I'm falling. Ah! All right. Welcome to the Shit Memory Club. Where are we again? Yeah, good question. I don't fucking know. Live stream, I guess. All right. Let's... Nope. Nozzle. So yum. Hannah says it's shit memory too. Can you believe she threw out Ash's chainsaw on broomstick? That whore. How dare she? Oh, so Xeroxia, oh, never mind. Yeah, Anna says has a shit memory probably because she doesn't really have much of a brain. I'll tell her I said that. It was fabricated. She's not even a whore. Yeah. Whore. You gotta say it with like W-H, you have to really pronounce the whore. I don't know. Nice. Nice. That's one clean booty. All right, now to get the front. Just a tip. Maybe she doesn't have one. Yeah, she doesn't have a brain. If she only had a brain. Oh, hi, kitty. Hi, kitty cat. What a sweet kitty. Yes, the little baby. Yesterday, me and some friends actually saw someone dressed as Ranma. As me and they were actually talking about the military before. Ranma, that's so... I know it was very loud. And I fucking grew up with Ranma. And it excites me so much to see all these new fans enjoying the story that I grew up with as a fucking kid. Like, I love the fact that this anime happened. Like this remake happened. And it's such a faithful remaster. I'm very happy about it. It's so true to the manga. And it reignited my love for the show. I have all of the original Blu-rays, the collector's edition for all the Ranma episodes, including the movies and the OAVs. I'm very proud of that collection. It is my prized possession amongst my physical media collection of anime. Yeah, I need to move this. Ah, why did it turn? Why should you do that? Why did you do that? Why you do that? Why you make things so difficult? Piece of shit. This might be the right crowd to ask. Ask what? Okay, there we go. How is that not done? How are you not clean? Oh, because... Okay. I know why. Yeah. First, let's stand over here. And then let's turn the soap on. Let's extend it. And we soap. We soap. We soap all the nose. We soap. We soap. What's your opinion on Highbane Renmi? Soviet Womble recommended it, but the synopsis blurb is so depressing. I don't know if my heart can take it. I don't know what the fuck that is, to be honest. Is that an anime? It's an anime? Is it a new one or is it one that's been out for a while? It's old. Oh. I've never heard of it. Huh. I apologize. I can't give an opinion. Wish I could. Max 480p old? Oh, Jesus. There hasn't been any like up conversions because like Ranma is like from the early 80s and it's been up converted for high definition. The original ones, I mean. But they had they've had remasters released, so that's probably why. Okay, I was cleaning 2 spots there. I didn't realize it. Here's what we're gonna do. Damn it, back to this. We're gonna reload the soap, get rid of all the other areas that was soap. I'm gonna focus on the underside. Perfect. I'll look it up. I've seen some pretty old anime, granted, so I'm not against watching older series. I didn't load my fishing up today. Don't even bother. Don't waste your points. Or they're not points. That's right. They're free. Don't waste it. Fishing isn't up, and I can't be arsed as one might be wanting to say to set it up right now. But yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'll look it up. I miss. See, so there used to be. There used to be a number of great websites out there. One of which was called Kiss Anime. And that's all. I can't endorse this site because it no longer exists. And if you see any site called Kiss Anime, don't go there because it's not the original one, and it's probably a fake site that's gonna like be, you know, bad and steal shit. Might have to be filled with malware and whatnot. But anyway, it was like the top 3 anime site. But the thing I really liked about it, because I had 9 Anime. Does 9 Anime still exist? I thought they went down already, and all they have out are really bad copies. But Kiss Anime was really good because it had all the old shit that I couldn't find anywhere. I even subscribed to like Crunchyroll and at the time Funimation. And they didn't have, like, Kiss Anime would have stuff that wasn't available there, which is really old anime that didn't have licensing. And it sucks that you can't find places, can't find anime anymore. Like, there's like some of my favorites are just, they're not out on Blu-ray or DVD. They're not available on Crunchy or High Dive or Hulu or anything like that. And it's just, they're gone. They're just fucking gone. And that sucks. Like, media should not be lost. In today's modern age, we should not have a situation where media is lost. Yeah, it did have Kiss cartoon as well. I don't know about Kiss hentai. Personally, I'm not into hentai. I find it obnoxious. Like, I like my anime to be wholesome and enjoyable. I don't mind ecchi anime. Like, it doesn't matter if it's ecchi to me. That doesn't bother me. But at least most ecchi anime can at least have some sort of story to it, you know? And a lot of ecchi anime is oddly wholesome. I mean, look at fucking Monster Girls. Not the interview with not interspecies interviewers. I'm talking about the ecchi Monster Girls anime. Like, that was wholesome as fuck, despite being horny as fuck, you know. But hentai to me is just, I mean, it's still weird. It's just not for me though. Like I said, I don't judge. I've heard that hentai has been getting more and more story to it lately, which I think is kind of cool. But, you know, again, not my thing. I think the sex would ironically turn me off a bit. I'm vanilla as fuck. Show me 3 things that I'm happy. What 3 things are your makes you happy in anime? There we go. Ah, that's so satisfying. That is so satisfying. We're making some good progress on this blimp. Airship, sorry. Those are different things. The 3 things make me happy? Yeah, like, in general. What 3 things make you happy? Period. Like, nothing that... Not about anime, not about food, just things in general. What 3 things make you happy? That's a very on-the-spot question to ask someone. Like, I mean, like, how do you even answer something like that? That's such a broad statement. I sure as fuck couldn't answer it. I mean, my wife makes me happy. That's one thing. I can say for sure, certain that is one of the things. Happy wife, happy life. Sorry if I don't respond. I'm cooking in Japan, as you can see. Cooking in Japan. I saw some of the pictures you put up. So technically you're eating Japanese food, right? Because you're cooking in Japan. So technically it is Japanese food. May not be Japanese cuisine, but it's Japanese food. Now we're gonna do this entire side. Since I'm gonna have to do it in 2 layers. We're gonna have to do it in top, and not layers, 2 stories, I guess. Do it from here, and then we'll go up a story. Do it from here. It is, I'm doing the Vietnamese way, but they lack the marinade I want. Vietnamese food. I haven't had Vietnamese food in... When was the last time I had my favorite Vietnamese dish? Probably a couple weeks. There's a Vietnamese restaurant that just opened up down the street that is really, 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 really good and authentic. So much so that it is sometimes difficult to communicate what I want. Like the owner's son often gets it, like he'll understand it and communicate it to his father, but if the owner is taking my order, I have to be very specific because oh man, that was almost perfect amount. I get my dish like a certain way, but they are really, really good. Like, they're prompt with their food. They're very courteous. They're very nice. Their food is very, very good. It's my new Vietnamese favorite Vietnamese place. I love Vietnamese food. All right, come down this floor. Things that make me happy and productive: improving my fitness, doing my hair, or hygiene. Nice. See, everybody should have something that... Everybody should have at least 3 things that bring them comfort or, there's the cat. Ulysses. Everybody should have like at least 3 things that bring them comfort and joy, that release those dopamines, that, you know, those precious dopamines. It helps you get through the day. Namco? I got an invite to go out? No problem. Enjoy it. Enjoy being social, Fluffy. Enjoy it for me. Alright, I'm gonna do this back part. That's perfect. I may be trouble in that department. Come on, Zaraxi. I know you have plenty of things that bring you joy. You enjoy slaughtering people in Dead by Daylight. You enjoy art, and you're good at it. You enjoy terrorizing people in your neighborhood by keeping them locked out. I can name a number of things that I know you enjoy. I don't know if it gives you like ecstasy, but I'm sure it gives you some sort of joy. Maybe not like ooh joy, like, you know, outright always happiness, but I'm sure it gives you some joy. Your streams are definitely one of them for me right now, behind my favorite artists and my channels. Oh, nice, thank you. That means a lot to me. If my streams can be anyone's source of relaxation and joy, that makes me happy. I don't expect everybody to be, you know, I'm not everybody's favorite, but it does make me feel good to know that I'm doing something correct. Last one's double-edged sword. It's so annoying, so I dish out petty revenge. I guess that makes sense. I would too if I were in your position, and I mean, honestly, it sounds kind of fun the way you describe it. Why is this panel so messed up? Do I have to go higher? Probably have to go higher. Also, I have this backgrounds. I have backgrounds. Backward. Let's do it. This. Alright. Yeah, this much is gonna need to be cleaned. Nice. All right, to the back we go. Or the front, actually. Let's get back here so I can see it better. First, I gotta turn it around. There we go. Fuck, I fell. Basically, you're saying I enjoy murder and revenge. I love your new notes mode, by the way. But yeah, I mean, am I wrong? I mean, maybe not real murder, but you certainly enjoy the virtual version on Dead by Daylight, so. Hell, if playing Dead by Daylight, you could probably accomplish both those things. With the right opponent. I love murder. Context. By the way, did they ever put Art the Clown in Dead by Daylight? I feel like he should be in Dead by Daylight, right? He'd be the perfect addition to that. They could do like a tooth pack, and no, I don't think they should put Vicky in there. No, there's talks of it though. There better be. They fucking put him in Fortnite before they put him in Dead by Daylight. That's obscene. I will say his emote is fucking amazing though. I want lamb chops. Like lamb chop, like the fucking kids puppet, or do you mean like lamb chop like the food? I'm assuming the food. Yeah, I figured. I feel like as soon as Art the Clown is available to play in Dead by Daylight, that will be your main. I imagine he would be really fun to play. Like, probably. What kind of abilities do you think he'd have? I mean, obviously he'd be very, very strong, but I don't think, like, it's not like you can fight back against the killer. You can just kind of slow them down and shit. So, I don't know. I don't know enough about Dead by Daylight to be even able to assess what kind of stuff that he would have. But I feel like he would still be a good character. I mean, shit, if they could do one of the Ring Girl, they can do one of him. Sadako has powers. And I do know the way they did her stuff in Dead by Daylight. They gave her the ability to like travel through these different TVs and shit, which was kind of cool. I want the puppet though. You can have the puppet. You can probably buy a little stuffed animal of Lamb Chop. Lamb Chop, sing along. I remember Lamb Chop from when I was a kid. Nice. Up we go. We gotta do the back and the side here. And then I think... Oh, we missed something over here, apparently. Where did we miss? The handle said. Oh, there we go. Something on the mirror over here, maybe? Oh, the gondola front body. I missed something on the front body. Oh, it's on the top. Where's the ladder at? Here you. Pick up the step ladder. I like that you can grab shit from like across the fucking area. There we go. There we go. What am I missing up there? We'll figure that out last. Let's get this fucking thing cleared up first. Yeah, that's good enough. here. Well, Art would probably have an M1 stealth killer, I'd wager. Art would probably an M1 stealth killer? I have no idea what that means. You're gonna have to define that for me. Oh, probably B, okay. That's what I thought you meant. Probably be an M1 stealth killer. I can see him being a stealth type killer for sure, but I don't know what an M1 stealth killer means. Did I place this in the wrong spot? I did. I need to move it a little bit. I need to move it forward and a little bit back. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Can mouse 1 attack from stealth? Mouse 1, you swing the button, you hit with the weapon. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense now. M1. I'm a genius. I couldn't figure out what M1 meant. I didn't think about mouse button 1. I feel like Art should also have the ability to know where people are hidden as a power. But that would probably make him a little OP, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know enough about Dead by Daylight to even begin to theorize powers or the balance thereof. All I know of is it has really cool killers in it, and some of my favorites are in there. I've purchased a few. I've downloaded the game and I've purchased a few killer packs from my favorite killers. I've played against bots, and yeah, we talked about this before. I'm just not good at it, and the bots are not really balanced at it anyway. So, but one of these days I will get on a game with Xeroxia and the rest of my friends to try it out for realsies. Alright, okay, this one. I bought the game, played 2 matches as Survivor, died immediately and refunded. It's not for everyone. It's definitely not for everyone. And I recognize that. Has a steep learning curve, and with each new DLC, the curve increases. Yeah, I get that too, yep. It seems to me that Dead by Daylight is kind of like League of Legends in that vein. It's a different, I mean, not in the type of game that it is, but in the type of that it's a competitive type of game that has a steep learning curve that, unless you're playing with just friends, can be pretty toxic. Not all the time. In both games. Not all the time. But can be. What are we missing? Engine light and envelope. Envelope? Yeah, envelope tail panel. Alright. Now we need the engine light. Where the fuck's the engine light at? Oh, it's down here at least. Oh, this little sucker right here. Look at that. Boom, we're done! Of this one at least. I appreciate their non-symmetrical gameplay, first person versus third person. Yeah, I like that too. I just really wish that there was some sort of like campaign mode or something where you can just play against like a particular difficulty level that you set. No, something like that, I don't know. Let's see if we have any new cosmetics. I haven't checked the cosmetics store in a while. I definitely haven't bought anything for the shop because I don't care to. I barely go to the shop. Let's see here. Cosmetics. Any new outfits? Have I unlocked purple yet? I have not. Makes me sad. I want purple. Any new vehicles? No. Oh, I forgot you could get power washer cosmetics. Do they not have any for sale? That's weird. Let's see here. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That's called customs. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way I would really play Xeroxia is customs, to be honest. But I'm talking about more like PvE content where you've got like bots versus you. And still be able to progress and level. I guess we'll go to the regular washer store and buy some upgrades for my... I think I have all the upgrades for this one. So I should be able to sell this back. And then buy this. And the soap dispenser. And the 3 extender. And this 2 extender. There we go. So now instead of I'll use this one. I don't really need the urban. I just want this one. This should be Is this the right one? No, I thought I changed it. There we go. Prime Vista 3000. There we go. That's the big boy. Okay. And I got the soap. Okay. Cool. It does not need PvE. I mean, that's just my opinion. I would like the ability to play against customizable bots. The game's held together by very worn strings. Bots are better than most players 70% of the time. A PvE mode would kill the game. Well, you would know more than me. I don't play it, so I'll take your opinion on that. I mean, I'll take your word on that. It is kind of an older game, though. I mean, isn't it? Like, do you think there's ever going to be like an update? Or an updated version? And if so, do you think they would carry over existing content or I don't know. Survivor campaign where each level is from one multiverse of killers. I don't know if I'd do that though, because in my opinion, being the survivor isn't the fun part. I mean, it can be if you're like with a group of friends trying to take things on and stuff, but I mean, to me, the real fun is playing the killer. Updates are very hard to balance, I think. In either side of killers / survivors becomes too strong, and the other side stops playing. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know enough about the game to formulate a thought on that. This is yellow. I won't like this though. Alright, we gotta clean what we washed, what we soaped up because we're running out of soap. Soaked up a lot. Alright, Tire, why aren't you cleaning? There we go. Turn on cement drum. Why would I want to do that? Oh, I guess so I could clean it while it rotates. That's not a bad idea. But I'm not gonna do it right now. Survivor can be very funny. You get the juke of the killer. You get to juke the killer, blind him, stun him with pallets. Be altogether annoying. I have seen you do. I have seen clips that you've sent me of being a hilarious survivor. So I get that. I see that there is opportunity for it. But I imagine you have to actually be decent at the game, and I'm, again, not. need to clean this better because I'm gonna get soap all over it. What are you doing out here, kitty? I had to go, kitty cat. I wonder if there's an achievement for petting all 3 cats in each level. Because I know there's an achievement for petting all the cats in 1 level. Get up here. All right, fine. I'm gonna get the ladder. Oh, I can't use this ladder here. All right, fine. This one. I will pet this cat. Yes, I will pet the babies. There you go. All the babies have been pet, as it should be. I will say if you play the game as killer only or survivor only, you're missing out on gameplay knowledge. It's best to play both sides for a full understanding of how things work. That makes sense because both of them offer entirely different gameplay styles. Go back to sleep, you lurk. Thank you for lurking. I'll try my best not to wake you up. Fuck you, James Earl Jones. What? Oh, James Earl. I don't know why I read James Earl Jones. Now you go, girly. Aight. I'm gonna just in the middle of streaming just suddenly yell, "Wake up, kitty," and see if that does anything. I'm sure I would never do that. I don't want to lose my reputation as being somewhat comfy. I fucking enjoy that reputation. I may not be thingy levels of comfy, but I can try. I can be Ariel levels of comfy. I sleep like a rock. Give it your best. Sounds like a challenge. At least I'm not playing a horror game. There's not something to jump out and scare me. And Droxy's already joined the stream today, so I'm not going to get jump scared by the oh my. Oh my. And my system sound turned a little lower today anyway, so. I saw a movie today, The Long Walk, by Stephen King film, or Stephen King story, and I gotta tell you guys, that was a good fucking movie. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Powerful as fuck. Like, emotionally. Very good movie. What am I missing on the tab? It's the top? The Long Walk. It's not out on any streaming platforms right now, other than if you, like, purchase it. Or, you know, sail the 7 seas, but which is why I'm buying a PC. Got a PC. How do you watch streams? Mobile? TV? I hate TVs now. Honestly, like, same. I mostly watch streaming, though. I don't watch live TV. So, I mean, I guess I don't hate them. iPad? Oh, okay, that works. Something is in need of cleaning around this edge. Where is it? Might be on the top. There we go. This reminds me that I want to play some more American Truck Simulator. And I've got a steering wheel and everything for it. I've just had so many other games lined up, you know? It's hard to stick to one. I'm playing fucking Warcraft again. I'm playing this. I'm playing Pokemon, but I'm doing that off stream. I'm not doing any Switch stuff on stream simply because that would require me to lug the Switch into this room, and I'm just not doing that. I'm just not doing that. Okay, I'm not bringing the Switch's the dock in here. It's hooked up to my bedroom, and that's where it's gonna stay. But if I ever get like a second dock, then I will indeed hook that up to the computer and maybe stream some Switch games in the future. I think by the time Fire Emblem comes out, because I do want to stream Fire Emblem, though I will probably do 2 saves. I'll probably do 1 save for streaming and then 1 save for myself off stream, because I like to play Fire Emblem multiple times. What I'll usually do is I'll do a male run and a female run. I want to date all the things. So what am I missing back here? Is it behind it? Oh. No, there is some tire I need to get. There we go. And yes, there is something behind it. Or underneath it, to be exact. Step. Step, where are you at? Oh, here. There we go. Nope, the step's still... What is missing on the step? Oh, on this side. There we go. Alright. The window, the mirror. There we go. Exhaust stack. It must be on the other side. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Soap time. I'm just locked in right now. This game is so relaxing to me. I had a long day at work, and like this right here is my reward. This and hanging with you guys lets me vibe. Alright, gotta get the mount on the other side. I already did all my Magic the Gathering quests, got them out of the way. New expansion's coming out in a couple weeks, which is pretty exciting. It's Avatar: The Last Airbender, believe it or not. The original. Though I think it's gonna have stuff from Might have stuff from both, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. I think it's mostly the original stuff. There we go. Did I do a hydraulic mount? No, just I'm missing the part of this thing right here. There we go. Now I got the hydraulic mount. Get the second fuel tank. What was missing over here? Something was small over here. Drum control panel. Is that... There we go. All right. So the other day, I was flipping through YouTube, and I saw that they had like a video of like old school like Snick. If you guys remember Snick, if you're old enough to remember Snick, Saturday Night Nick. Saturday Night Nickelodeon, and they had like an old school version of Snick with some shows that was playing on Saturday night during Halloween season, and I mean it reminded me, like, because they had the commercials and everything. It just reminded me how the way things, I mean, no matter how much things change, they stay the same. Like the kind of brain rot, bullshit, dumb stuff we had as kids, it's no different than what kids are experiencing now. It's just different. I mean, it's not different, but it's different. If you know what I mean. They kept playing Hey Arnold and Rugrats. So for what I was watching, they were doing the Amanda Bynes show. Pete and Pete, all that. I don't remember what came on after that because I only watched the Pete and Pete episode. And all that was still funny. Dumb, but funny. And it looks like, Kenan Thompson has not aged a bit because he looks just the same now. I was so fed up with seeing Rugrats. Rugrats, I could never get into Rugrats. Like, I don't know, it just never was my show. Wasn't huge into Hey Arnold either, to be honest. I liked Rocko's Modern Life. I liked Real Monsters. I like Pete and Pete. I like Hey Dude. Thinking of other Nick stuff now. But yeah, like one of the like things that they were doing had a commercial for like the Sega 32X, and I was like, holy shit. I remember the 32X. That poor game. Doug, yes. How the fuck could I forget Doug? Oh my god. Doug was amazing. Hanging on a trash can. Shit, me and Fangy sing that random Doug shit all the time on stream. Invader Sim was great. Invader Sim was a little bit later, but was still very, very good. I mean, I just like Johan Vasquez's art in general, and it was so weird for someone as a fan of Johnny the Homicidal Maniac to see him do a show like Invader Zim. I'm like, how the fuck is Nickelodeon gonna show a show written by this guy? And then like Invader Zim ended up being like fucking dark at times, like really dark, and I was like, okay, I guess I kind of get it. I mean, like they tamed him a little bit, but it wasn't that big of a taming. Rugrats is one of the shows I enjoy the animation other than the show itself. Yeah, the animation was pretty cool. I agree. Is this cement drum? Is this part all together? Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess what I'll do is I'll turn it on now. And then we'll switch to soap, and then we'll just like soap it on down. Soap it on down. Soap it on down. It's a keep away with Gur merch. I just fucking love that show in general. I thought it was amazing. Everyone loved Gur. Everyone loved Gur. He was such a little goober. He was a cute little goober. Make room for the cupcake. Alright, there we go. Who wants waffles? Did you see like the more recent movie that they released on Netflix? I don't think it had the same kind of feel to it, you know? I don't know. It's just like it didn't have the same vibe as the original Invader Zim episodes. This is another good Nickelodeon show that came on. Let me think. We already mentioned Doug. We mentioned Our Own Monsters. Let me think. Nickelodeon has some good shit. It got way too light because of what I love about Invader Zim was the gritty emo style it had. Yeah, it was gritty and dark. And yeah, the movie just didn't have that same vibe. Didn't have that same feel. It was all right though, but like I said, it didn't feel the same. It didn't hit the same for me. It wasn't bad. But it just definitely wasn't as good as the show. Rocko's Modern Life had some pretty fucking adult moments in it too. Like the fact that Rocko worked on an adult sex phone line, that was pretty funny. Oh, Ren and Stimpy. How did I forget Ren and Stimpy? Ren and Stimpy was amazing. Some of the shit they showed on Ren and Stimpy was ridiculous. And that's not including like the uncensored episodes. I didn't actually watch Rocko, but I've seen clips. Rocko was good. In my opinion, Rocko was a really good show. Underrated. Well, no, I wouldn't say underrated because I'm sure lots of people like that show. So I don't think it's underrated. I think it's rated. Yeah, I really, really liked Ren and Stimpy, and that was a show that I felt like I was really surprised made it on Nickelodeon when I watched it as a kid. I was never really huge into SpongeBob. That was a little after my time. Just a little bit though. I mean, when I did watch, what I did watch from it was good, but I hate Ren and Stimpy because I never understood the appeal of gross out humor. It revolutions the gross out and over exaggerates, and long drawn out comedy is not my taste. Yeah, but it had stuff other. I mean, yeah, there was a lot of gross out humor. I agree, but it had more to it than just the gross out humor. Like, there's more to that show. You're right. It did kind of overdo the gross out humor, but as a kid, that shit was fucking funny. Now I'm not including like other shows that were like on like MTV, but if we want to go into the MTV era, some of my favorite old school MTV cartoons and shit, I'd probably say, I mean, obviously Beavis and Butthead. I loved Liquid Television. Anything on Liquid Television was fucking great. Like the original Aeon Flux, shit like that was just, I don't want to say ahead of its time, but it was because, you know, there was stuff like heavy metal that existed before it and stuff like that. But I would say it was a feel that animation during that time didn't often have. Nake is a terrible being. He sees, and seeing how he puts his ideal and personal life into his cartoon is yikes. Does he? I don't know. I don't really look into shit that deep. Aeon Flux is awesome. That's why I love Rugrats, because Peter Chung did the animation for Rugrats. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That's an interesting fact. Did not know that. Yeah, I think Aeon Flux had some of the coolest, like, concepts and animation. Like, some of the shit and stories that they did in Aeon Flux was just, it was just art. It was just fucking art. Oh, the Max was great. That fucking big beefy quote unquote superhero kind of thing. Also, similarly, the head. MTV had some really cool, interesting shows, for sure. Can I put this on the back? No, it doesn't look like it. Here, let's get this then. I hope Sam Keith is doing well. Has he done anything since the Max? He hasn't uploaded for a year. Oh wow. Maybe he's just kind of like stepped away from the limelight. Some people do that. I guess I can just jump up here. Oh, there we go. There's some areas I need to get. This part here is really getting difficult to get. There we go. Alright, cool. Most popular and recent thing he did is the Binding of Isaac cover. I didn't know that. That's cool. The lay I learned. Sonny likes Binding of Isaac. I couldn't get into it. Wasn't my type of game. The controls were a little too floaty for me. You know, I like games like Vampire Survivors and shit like that. But Binding of Isaac was just, the controls were so floaty, I just couldn't get into them. And the game just didn't really appeal to me. Sonny loves that shit though. Plays the fuck out of it. There's a revision to the Max. Like the show? Like they're up revising it? Or are you talking like a comic or something? Y'all remember the original Spawn comic, or not comic, but cartoon on HBO? Was it HBO that played it? I think it was. That shit was good. You've reached power wash point cap. Oh shit, I better spin some then. Let's see here. Power wash points. I can't. I guess I'll get the red van. Oh no, all I did was turn on, okay. Where's the shop? Here we go, shop. Furniture, let's buy some furniture, why don't we? Buy a piano, a guitar, chair. I'll just buy all this. There you go. Spawn cartoon and comic is amazing, but I still prefer the Max. It's fair. There we go. That's the sound I like to hear. Hahaha. Yee. Alright, that's done. Get out of the way, you. Now this can stop turning. Already clean that. Don't need to have that thing whirring in the background. There's environmental noise I no longer need. A peaceful splashing of the soap is all I need in my life. I actually did get sprayed by these water pressures when I was washing dishes back in my city civilian days. Shit hurt and tears my skin. Yeah, the really high pressure ones can really hurt. I mean, they have different levels. Like I have a Did I not get this mount? I have a pressure washer as well, and it's a pretty weak one. Not nearly as strong as commercial ones, but it's also not. It wasn't expensive. It's just one I got to wash the car and shit. Sits in my shed most of the time, but it does its job when I need it. That one doesn't really hurt. It does hurt a little bit, but it's not like it's gonna break your skin type of hurt. More like, ow, this is a lot of water pressure hurt. Are the cats asleep in here? No, I don't see any cats in here, which makes me concerned. Because... Oh, there's Kuro. Hi, Kuro. Were you asleep? Did you just wake up because you're hungry? That's fine. I'll feed you in just a second. I'm almost done with this level, and then I'll go feed you. Yeah, Kuro came trotting in. Well, not trotting. He was slowly just kind of gallivanting in. He's not meowing at me, which means he's not dying. He's very dramatic when he wants to eat. Very dramatic. He's like, I wouldn't say he was trotting in. I would think more lying he was just what's the word I'm looking for? Sashaying, maybe? That makes it sound a little sassy. Sauntering. Yeah, there we go. He sauntered in. He sleeked in. Cats like to sleek. A good adjective for it, or adverb. I don't know my English. Speaking of which, I gotta take my Japanese lesson today. I want to know I'm not a cat. As far as I know. You need to take a test, like a personality test. I don't know if you're a cat. Take this questionnaire. Find out what percentage of cat you are. It's like 23andMe, but cats. You find out your percentage of cat. There we go. What am I missing? Alright, something up here. I thought I got this already. I didn't. How did I miss this? Oh, I see. For all I know, I am a cat, and this is just what a cat imagines / thinks about. It's true. Might be some dirt inside it. You mean inside this? No, I think I got all the hopper. But the ladder's not done. Oh, there's stuff on the back of the ladder I didn't get. There we go. And something down here. The outer wheeled well. I thought I got all the outer. Oh, Jesus, no. There's a lot of it I missed. Holy shit. There we go. Still missing something over here. Shoot extension stand. There we go. Cab, grab, rail, and fender. I missed the fender? Oh, this fender. There we go. And nope, there's still another fender that needs to be done. This one. There we go. And the cab grab rail. That's this little doohickey right up here. There we go. Job complete. Is this Jet and Flo's Angels? I need a ham in this flipping farmhouse. I got a farmhouse to do too? We got 2 jobs to do, y'all. Have you disabled the hairstyle redeem? I can't see it. Ah, I forgot to re-enable it. I forgot to re-enable it. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, once Anistis was done with my channel, I forgot I had to re-enable all the shit she disabled.
The subtext of that acid pit is acid. The content of the pit is also acid. I'll let you fully absorb it.
Alright, let's see here. Viewer rewards. Yeah, it was disabled for Doll Month. She doesn't have, well, she has multiple hairstyles. So, but the hairstyle redeem is automatic. So, do you know what what I think next stream will be about? Acid. Are we gonna drop acid? Power up and channel points. Here we go. All right, channel points. All right, I gotta look to see which one of these are. Humanify the elf. Let's turn that on.
Thirsty as fuck.
Hairstyle. Let's turn that on. I can delete these because these are from my old model. Let me see, what else is disabled? All right, that's it. Cool. All right, everything should be back now. Oh, look, looks like you got the Ada hair. Ada. Okay. This elf is going to go get some food. I'm gonna go put us in a commercial break. Mom is gonna die. Who is 100 going to die in the anime hair? Yep. 100% gonna die in the anime hair. 100% going to die in the anime hairstyle. Yeah. I know what you meant. Trust me. I was just reading it very poorly. Okay, so I'm gonna play an ad because we're gonna have an ad in 21 minutes anyway. So I'm gonna play it now whilst I go feed the cats and get some food. I will put us in the eat, hydrate, and stretch. Yes, I did do a hydrate when you just played it, but I will actually hydrate again. So I'm gonna get some food, just a quick snack, feed the cats, and I'll be right back.
Automatically makes this a good game.
Ariel sounds like a mom while thinking he's a child. Go clean your room, Fangy.
Then that makes you Soni's grandma then. You're
Oh
an
no.
Obasa.
I'm an Obasa.
I'm somewhere over there.
No! Come on, you can make an arrow. No. No! This is my life now. Oh. Ow. Okay.
I think this is a call for. Oh! Shut I got killed by tumbleweeds because, my god, are they a pain in the ass when they hit you?
Holy fuck, look at my... Oh my god. The tumbleweed was the chef. Who are the Lale Lule Lo? The Lale Lule Lo are in Metal Gear Solid, they are the shadow government that are the true orchestration of behind everything. Watch out for the Lale Lule Lo. I don't know if I got that. Awesome. Can someone do me a favor? Can someone try to take a clip of the stream right now? It doesn't matter, any size clip, and just let me know if music is playing in the background or if it's just us chatting. Because the clip should have... Yeah, thank you guys. I'm probably gonna chat with you guys for a little bit longer, but I will see you two on the next one.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hit disconnect and I can't find the fucking Discord. Okay. Have a good night, Sonny. Yeah, they're just delusional
They
idiots.
exist.
People will believe that Bangy's yawns are actually ferocious roars. Yeah, there's another
conspiracy.
yeah.
No wait, no wait.
Fangy admits it. Fangy admits it. It's too late, Fangy. You've been caught.
I didn't listen well enough.
Oh.
I was
Clip it
busy
and ship it, JD.
Oh, there's a stationary anchor. The one that
April
does go.
Fool's? Question mark?
Y'all got
Whoa.
that purple crystal. That's a tree, Ariel.
Yeah. You could turn the music down on it a bit, so if you do implement a options screen, just remember, do not forget the master slider. Do not forget the master slider. Please don't forget the master slider. Ariel is obsessed with master sliders. Alright, get the game starting up now. Oh no, don't go.
Oh man, we're going back to school. So bright. So bright. Oh, we're not going back to school. Oh.
What the fuck was that? There's a live body on it. Thanks.
You were saying? Ow!
Ah, fuck. Did I kill you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I actually didn't mean to do that, but since I did, how do I go? How do I do an air rope? No! Blow it away! What are you doing?
Ariel?
Hello.
I heard a gunshot.
I did not. It must be downstairs.
Damn it. Ariel get got again?
I got again. God damn it. Now
Yeah.
I gotta find my gun.
Alright. Find.
So no tin cow, no lire? Where? Giran.
And I can't let you leave. Stay with me. Do you really think
Oh God!
That timing. That's okay. It'll give me a chance to enjoy my Nutella custard, whatever the fuck that means. Like it's just like a chocolate pudding cup. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna stop it. We're gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna eat. Came back just in time for the emotes to pop up on screen. I thought about, all right, chat. So you guys can give me your opinion on this. So right now, as you can see, my chat doesn't stay up. It flashes like a few messages for a few seconds, and then it, fades away. Now, I've considered doing a progressive flowing chat, but because my chat doesn't boom or scroll as much as often as some others, I haven't felt the need for it. Because I feel like if you a persistent chat for a channel like myself would just result in a lot of messages kind of being up on the screen for too long. Meanwhile, the way it has it set up right now, as you can see, like Tesla did a message, it's there for a minute, and then it's gone. So, what do you guys think? As chatters, as viewers, or as fellow streamers, like how do you, as someone who watches a stream, what do you think? Like, what would you prefer? I like the current format. I find non-game text on screen to be distracting. I agree. The reason I have it set up the way I do is because that's how I currently like it. Like, if I were to watch a stream... Now, granted, my chat is over top of my game. And the reason it's over top of my game is because I don't really have a good place to put it. My current overlays don't have a spot for it. I could slot it above my head and shrink the game, but I'd rather not. I like to have the game take up as much space that it can. I do have persistent things like the subscribers, the raids, the followers. They're all persistent for like the most recent 4. Sorry, I meant a permanent chat box is distracting as opposed to what you have set up. Oh, I see. Honestly, unless the chat is moving at a regular rate, I don't think I need it. And it's not my chat. Every once in a while, my chat might get busy, but it doesn't often move enough to where it needs to be static, you know, on the screen. At first, I had it set up so that the chat bubbles would appear in random spots. But I ended up scrapping that because that ended up distracting me. And I didn't like how it looked on clips. Because sometimes the chat would pop up in a clip, and sometimes it wouldn't. And what that meant is I couldn't format the clip to not show chats. So I got rid of that. And another time I had chat that scrolled across the screen, kind of like Bilibili, the Chinese streaming platform. I ended up getting rid of that as well because it kind of just like looked messy. But having the little bottom corner show a chat message every once in a while, I think that looks, for me, I think that looks the best. So I'm glad you guys agree too. This chocolate custard is really good. I picked it up from Sam's Club. Never had it before. I didn't even know it was in there. I hope she didn't have it for anything special. I mean, there's more left. Okay. All right, we just finished the truck. What is next? We have 2 jobs next. We have... Oh, no, we don't. I thought we had 2 jobs next. Just at the farm? All right, to the farm then. I never like seeing my name stay on a chat until someone talks, though. Is that in real life meows or in the game? That's in the game. For a while, all right, so... I don't know if I told you guys the story of this. So when I first started playing this game, I had the headphones on my microphone arm, because what I do when I'm not playing a game with my headphones on, I put the headphones on my microphone arm. That's just kind of where they rest. And I had the headphones on, and I hadn't yet moved the sounds from the headphones to the speakers because I was playing by myself at home. And so I started the game up and I heard the meow, and it was coming from my headset, but I didn't know it was coming from my headset. It sounded like it was coming from outside. So I thought that there was a cat trapped outside. So I went outside and I was looking everywhere for this fucking cat. But I didn't hear any meowing when I was outside. And I was like, I guess the cat's fine. So I came back inside and I come over and I sit down at the computer and I hear it again. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, I look at the screen and I'm like, oh shit. I'm getting fooled by the damn game. So yeah, the game got me. Those fucking meows. But rather realistic, eh? Shit, why does it always start on the red? Nobody wants to use the fucking red. Red is lame. Probably one of the devs recorded their pet. I would not be surprised. There's some realistic ass meowing and purring. Alright. That part's done. I get to use my scissor lift again. My favorite scissor lift. Alright. Go. Yeah, I love the scissor lifts. They are the best tools in this game. Or not tooled, but you know what I mean. Oh, this front raw frame is all the way. Okay, I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing here. All right, we'll just do one side and then the other. Reminds me, I had a minor life flashing event today. Oh my. What do you mean? What happened? And needs more to the story. Coming back from dinner, the elevator went from 1 to 13, loud bang, 12, 11, and then back up. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, you lost 2 fucking floors? All right, that would have that probably would have made me have a minor heart attack. Especially that high up. Nah, I have my best viewers right here, buddy. Right here. I don't need to buy my viewers. It's funny, it's funny that I got that because today I was just like browsing through Reddit, and one of the ads I got was for Twitch viewers. And I was like, are you serious? Even in Reddit, I'm getting advertisements for fucking using bots to increase your views. And I gotta say, I was a little pissed off. Not for the targeted advertising from Twitch, because you know what, I expect that now. Honestly, I'm not surprised by it. I was pissed off that Twitch would allow such blatant scam shit on their platform. Like seriously, Reddit, shame on you. Now I know to drag far right enough to ban instead of timeout. Yep. You're learning. I knew you would. I knew you would. I was like, Insomniar's been here long enough that he will learn. Trial by fire, as they say. Like when he turned on, can't remember what that was that he turned on at one time. I think it was like emote only mode or something. I don't know. Subscriber mode, that was right. He turned on subscriber mode once. Someone said, but I'll eventually get there. Yeah, I think you will. Fine. All right. I wish I could just drive this thing forward. Shield mode, that was it. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Do I have to clean this up? No, okay. Also, I'm in the wrong tool. It's done in the landscaping simulator game. You joke, but there are plenty of simulator games for like landscaping and lawn mowing and stuff that I not only enjoy, but have played quite thoroughly. One of the more recent games that I played, simulator games that I played and really enjoyed was Electrician Simulator. I love, why isn't there a compatibility in multiplayer? Yeah, see, that would be kind of cool, you know, to have people be different, like, specialists. Like, have one person be the landscaper, one person be the power washer, one person flipping, like, the house, you know, doing, like, housework and stuff. That'd be really neat. That's a good idea for a game right there. Just have different jobs. And have everybody split up into different specialties. Like you have, like maybe you have to join a class. Like not join a class, but you know what I mean. Like in D&D or like any type of fantasy game where you pick like a class for your character. It'd be cool if you like could create a worker, and then you pick what type of specialty or trade. If you pick your trade, like are you an electrician? Are you a janitor or cleaner? Are you a whatever? And basically, as a multiplayer group, you get together and you decide on your class ahead of time, kind of like in like Left 4 Dead, where you decide on your type of character, and then you like all forklift driver. Exactly, like you could all have like different positions and then work together on doing like an entire map. Now that's a game idea right there. If I were smart enough to make a game, I mean, other than Avoid the Voidlings, which was basically a tutorial game I created through Godot. If I were smart enough to make an actual game, I would do something like that. That sounds like a lot of fun. That's what developers like really do, is they develop games that they themselves would like to play, right? That's how games get made. Is people develop things that they would like to play. And I feel like that would be an exciting game. You should tweet this so when someone makes an eventuality, you can sue them and obtain the American dream. No, I wouldn't even like sue them. I would just be like, as long as they gave me some sort of credit for it, like, not monetarily, but you know, I don't know. I say that now, but if they were making a shit ton of money, I know I would definitely be like, man, I could have fucking done something with this. But yeah, it's easier to said than done. Fuck. That window's done. Time to do this one next. All right, get another floor up. My eyes are kind of going dry from like not blinking. I'm like so like staring ahead, diehard focused on this that I'm like not blinking when I should. I'm also definitely violating several OSHA laws, by the way. I'm jumping between equipment like this. But you know what? YOLO, I guess. Blink 182 times. Man, now you're singing my type of songs. Did I get this one? I did. You're a secret government cleaning service. You don't got rules. Exactly. I got no damn rules. I do what I want. Hell yeah. Satisfying sound. Another satisfying sound. Alright, we're gonna move you. Right here should be fine. Open up the floor. Through this window. Clean this window. Go. Foamy, foamy, foamy! Okay, go up this floor. This big ass fucking barn, it might take us some time, not gonna lie. Let's see. This thing is so weirdly shaped and like positioned that is kind of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie, to navigate around. Let me see here. Right here. I've got like so close to finishing that roofies. Don't see the spots. I think it's like right up here. There's some. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. There's a spot I'm missing here, and it's such a tiny spot. Alright, let's just get on the roof and soak the edge here, and maybe I'll get the rest of it. It might be right here at the corner. There it is. That's what I want to hear. All right, and let's get the last of this. I'm gonna shrink this down. Put it right under here. Raise it up a bit. Raise it up a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. All right, entire front of the barn is done. I'm going to come over here and pet my cat. I'm gonna come over here. I saw a gnome hiding. What are you doing? What are you doing over here? What can I do with this guy? Problem. All right. Should I do the roof and then just do the sides after? Yeah, I'm gonna do the roof. Fuck it. You only live once. Power wash the fucking roof. You know, I bet that roof is hot as fuck. Cause look, it's like a metal roof. Baking in the sun. Yeah, I bet that shit is hot. Right, I wanna do these little like bits first. These little tops. Small and satisfying, clean. Only had an army of Amish to dismantle this barn. I know. Don't they basically carry the whole barn though? They can like carry the whole barn frame. They just get like a billion of them. They just carry the frame. They don't even have to dismantle it anymore. I've seen videos of that shit. It's fucking crazy. I mean, as much as technology will allow them to take videos. I imagine there's other shit that they do that nobody knows anything about because, you know. I mean, they're not allowed to use technology, but what's the rules that, like, documentarians can? I don't know. Why is it white on top of here? It's a red and white, barn. Chimney roof. Oh, here we go. Underneath it. The vents. There we go. Neat. All right, let's get the other one. I like that in this version of the game, and I don't know if the other version of the game of part 1 did this, but you can sell your washer equipment. So when you buy newer ones, you can sell back your old ones at the same price that you bought them. Speaking of which, I need to sell back all these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to sell that actually. There you go. I got an achievement though. And sell this. I don't need the urban and I don't need the Prime Vista attachment. You can't unselect them. You can't sell the basic ones, but you can sell any of the ones that you upgrade. Yeah, I accidentally bought it instead of sold it. So like, for example, this is the washer that I'm using now, the Prime Vista 3000. And these are the two attachments that three attachments that I purchased. What's up, Rustum? She's back, prettier than ever too. Wait, that's the dead anime mom hair. Why does everybody keep calling this the dead anime mom hair? What's up, Rustum? Everyone calls it the dead anime mom hair. I'm cursed. I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? You know what? I can probably sell all of this. All right, I sold all of that, and I can just buy the urban, the soap. Oh no, I don't have enough for the extender. All right, I'll go back to this one then. There we go. I guess we know what we're eating for Thanksgiving. That's why people miss me. They needed their food source back. I see how it is. I guess, I mean, glad to be needed? I don't know. Something just hit me in the back. I look back at those, nothing there though, so I think I'm being haunted. We also missed a cutie. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think people were people enjoyed Anistis being around, but I was never going to be Anistis forever. Or I should say, I was never gonna let her be here forever. She is just another facet of the channel. She'll come back, but this is my channel. Always has been, always will be. She'll come back every once in a while. Sure, she had her fans. What's crazy is that I did have a dream about an anime mom, and I wanted her to take my seat and wait for the next trip, but they left off. So I searched for her to see if she's safe. I guess I'm old enough to be an anime mom. I swear if anyone says I'm old enough to be an anime grandma, you get the band hammer. Dreams are weird. I had a dream last night, a really fucking vivid dream about an anime idol, a Japanese idol girl. And it was one that I talked about recently, I think on Fengy's stream. Ivana, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just married? You guys just got married? Hell fucking yeah.
Rider just invaded the cosmic void with 15 new possible
Holy
starlights.
shit. Congratulations, my friend. How are you guys doing? Let's do a shout out. I should probably fix that link since you
Oh, you have excuses for everything, don't you?
Getting married on Halloween is so brand for you. Who let the chipmunks out?
Oh, you know I was.
You had a Star Trek wedding? That's so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. Let me, while I'm remembering this, let me update your special little intro thing, because it still recognizes you individually, but it's linking to your old channel address. Yeah, may your marriage live long and prosper, and go where no man has gone before. I don't know. Just engage. Oh, well, you've already been engaged. You're married now. And other Star Trek puns. Yeah, that's so cool that you guys got married. I knew you guys were getting married soon, but Halloween is definitely like that. That makes sense that it's your wedding date. All right, so I need to, let's see here. Oh God, you guys have very similar names. Is it Whip or Whisper that is the one that rated? I think it was Whip. The bot says Ivana because that was her old Twitch name. Yeah, it's Whip and Whisper. You did it on purpose. Yes, but now I'm confused. Now I don't know which one of you is which. I think Whip was the Rady name. Yeah, I think Whip is Ivana and Whisper is Ninja. Am I correct? Let's see. Okay, Whip rated so that, yeah, okay, Whip is Ivana, okay. Got it. Let me just fix her. Entrance command. Let's see. Custom entrance command, here it is. Chat message. And I just need to change the link to be Whip Shadow. Okay. I almost typed Whip Shadow Raider, which I guess you were. There we go. Now it will reflect your correct link. And that is a that custom shout out is something I afford very few people. And I'm wondering if I should make it like a redeem, like a really expensive redeem. A channel point redeem? Oh, I'm in the wrong tool again. There we go. No, I'll think about that. I deeply appreciate it. No, I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. And again, congratulations on their wedding. I am honored that you chose your post-wedding stream to raid into little old me. Your honeymoon stream is I'm gonna refer to it as. Because it's technically your day after, so the honeymoon stream. What did you guys do for your honeymoon, if I can ask? Well, I mean, not specifically. I'm not asking about your sex life. I'm just saying, like, did you guys have anything like fun planned? Any locations you're going to go? Speaking of romance, guess what happened while you were gone, Elf? Oh, what happened? What happened while I was gone? We love you, so of course we did. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. The feeling is very mutual. You got a girlfriend? Oh, fuck yes. That's amazing. I love to hear it. Hell yeah. Very, very positive vibes. My wife and I never did get our honeymoon. Well, I mean, we're approaching our 5-year anniversary. In a month. Actually, no, this month. Sorry, this month is our 5-year anniversary. And we're going to go to the beach. We're going to a beach. I mean, I won't be specific. We're going to a beach. And, we're going to stay at the beach because we like we like going to the beach during cold time when it's quiet and there's not a lot of people there. We never really got a honeymoon because we wanted to go to Japan for our honeymoon, and we still want to do that. So when we do eventually make that trip, I mean, that's going to be our honeymoon. We just don't have the money for it now, or the time. Go there quick before it gets too cold. Oh no, we're fine with it being cold. We're not gonna swim in the beach or anything like that. The windy, like brisk, cold beach is just our vibe, you know. How much is it for you to go to Japan or go to the beach? I mean, we're gonna stay in a nice hotel because her in-laws are giving us like a nice little they're giving us a nice little bit of money for our anniversary. This is our 5th anniversary. Oh, we're in Japan. We want to go to Kyoto and Tokyo. But mostly I want to go to Kyoto. And I want to go to Akihabara, of course. Oops, let me do that. Are your in-laws cool? Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Whip says, no, we're not doing anything crazy for our honeymoon. Saving up so we can apply to bring Whisper up to Canada with me. Oh, nice. Yeah, that can be tough. Does he live in America now, or? I mean, since you guys got married, it should be definitely a lot easier. Also, how much? Mine was crazy expensive. Kyoto, it's spelled Tokyo, isn't it? Kyoto, and I don't know if you're joking or not, Insomniarch, but Kyoto and Tokyo are two different cities. Kyoto is the former capital of Japan. Tokyo is the current capital of Japan. And it's funny because Kyoto and Tokyo are literally just the same word with different syllables. Like Kyoto, Tokyo. I always found that particular part of it kind of funny. It's like a 3-hour flight from Okinawa. Yeah, it is. Oh, that was your first reaction when you learned about Kyoto for the first time. That's fair. I also want to do like a K-On! Pilgrimage. Like I want to go to the high school that they based K-On! Off of. And they have like a whole like setup. You can go to the room where most of the anime takes place and stuff. I'm a big fan of K-On!, so I want to go do that. I also want to go to that out in the country where Fengi went, where they based Higurashi off it. I can't remember the name of the town. But Finky could tell me. I could ask her. But I want to go there because I am also a fan of that anime. Actually, 2 hours, but the 1 hour is them taking forever seating. That's funny. It does take forever to fucking get people planed on a flight. Speaking of anime, season 3 of Punch Man is making me cry. Not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot it. It come out. I haven't watched any of it. I still have to finish watching season 2. I live where Osaka lives. Are you talking about Osaka from Wait, Osaka lives in Osaka. Osaka lived from Osaka. That's why they called her Osaka. So you live in Osaka? Literally slideshows for some sections. Is it really bad? Oh my god. Season 2 was so bad. Was season 3? Oh, that sucks. Well, I was hoping they wouldn't. Ugh. That's disappointing here. One frame per second, man. I live where Pun Pun escaped into. Where's that at? I don't know who Pun Pun is. I can swear on anything I hold sacred that with less than 1 month training, I can animate some scenes better than they did. Ooh. Oh, you live in Okinawa? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess a lot of people from America in the military would live in Okinawa. That's what the base is. So that makes sense. I didn't think about that. Of course you live in Okinawa. I don't know why I expected that you lived in Tokyo or some shit. Like, why would you, being there from the military, be in anywhere but Okinawa? Oh, he's in the military. Currently in the military. Hey, what's up, Steve? How did your space flight go today? I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to join you. I had promised I was doing a stream today, and as you can see, it's still happening. I wish I was in Tokyo or Camp Foster. Shit sucks in Hansen. Where's Camp Foster located at? Also, did you get to choose where you got, what camp you got deployed to? Well, I guess not, otherwise you wouldn't say you wish to go to Camp Foster. I mean, but like, how did you end up in Okinawa? Space was great, on foot was atrocious. You didn't like on foot? I like the bioengineering. It makes a really good amount of money, especially if you're able to find stuff that's new. You can make a boatload of money off of bioengineering. It is a little tedious, but once you get like the patterns down pat, it is pretty fucking fun. Plus, it really gives you a scale for the ship size. Like, I never realized how big a fucking Sidewinder was, let alone the ship I currently use, the Mandalay. I never realized how big those ships were till you get off foot and you're like, good God, this thing is ginormous. It would be nice if you could walk around inside the ship, but I don't think that's going to happen because the ships aren't exactly scaled properly for the insides to really even work while you're on foot. Plus, what's the point? First time I got out of my ship, a skimmer killed me. I had to pay $30 million to get my ship out of impound. Wait, what? You had to pay $30 million to get your ship out of impound? That doesn't make any sense. I've never had that happen. That's insane. Like, usually when I die, I just I get a cab back to the nearest station and then recall my ship. Damn. They must have changed some things. Is this from the spreadsheet simulator game? Is that what you're calling Elite Dangerous? I've been playing Elite Dangerous since the very beginning, and they've recently had some really cool updates, such as base building and several new ships finally getting upgrades to new ships and new components. But at the same time, they're adding some oh no, not Eve, At the same time, they're adding some microtransactions, but the cool thing about having a ship that you pay for, because you can get ship kits in their store now. But the cool thing about buying a ship kit is if you die, you don't have to pay the insurance for anything that you've bought. All that stuff is free. You only have to pay for anything that you've upgraded on the ship. So the ship that I currently use, my exploring ship, I only have to pay for the upgrades I did to it, which is pennies to the dollar. So I don't have to pay shit whenever I, hardly anything whenever I explode. So far, I dislike the fact that some places aren't nearby other than supermarkets, but taxi prices aren't bad. You're talking about in Okinawa? Is it really that remote? Oh, I know Okinawa is kind of like a fishing village or something, right? That's what I learned from Karate Kid. I still wreck house in has resites though. What kind of ship are you running, Steve? Are you running a like all-arounder, like a hybrid ship, or are you running a combat ship? I imagine if you're in resource and has resource sites, you must be running a combination trading ship / combat ship. So probably something like an Anaconda maybe, or a Corvette. Oh, Corvette, okay. I think the Corvette might actually be outdone right now. There was a little bit of a power creep with the newer ships, and there's now a better all-arounder out there, but I don't know which one it is. You have to do some research on that if you want to know, because I know they've released a bunch of new ships since even the last side I played. Last time I played, they released the newest Explorer ship, and it basically outshines every other Explorer ship by a fuck ton. So like, power creep ended up killing Explorers because it's like, if you didn't have the Mandalay, you didn't have the best Explorer ship. And now the Mandalay you can buy with credits. You don't have to pay for it in the shop. So if you have the time and resources to get one, it's easily the best Explorer ship. Damn, is this roof? Okay, that's what I thought. This whole roof is sectioned. Pirate hunting is a lot of fun. I will agree there. Okay, this like the roof is under part as well. My pirate hunting ship is a Chieftain. Wait, or is the Chieftain my Xeno Hunter? I'm home and toasted on both sides. I'm glad you had fun, PC Fluffy. Welcome home. I gotta get back into killing Thargoids. You missed out on the awesome Thargoid invasion, where like they had these massive motherships. And if you did if you participated in any of the mothership killing, you got like, fuck, what was the reward they gave us? I think they gave us an extra, the Titans, yeah. They gave like everybody that participated in some way, oops, I didn't mean to fall, some sort of kit, but I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to climb all the way up this damn thing. I'm sure they will. They were really well liked and well received by the community. Like, it was a lot of fun. So I'm sure they'll bring something back like that. It was the most PvE type content we had in a long time. Plus, there was the lore behind the whole like Thargoids and what were the other group called? Fuck, I just blanked out. Guardians, the Guardians. The lore about the Thargoids and the Guardians was really interesting shit. And I'm keep hoping they'll do something more about the Guardians. Like maybe get some more Guardian tech out there. Even a Guardian ship would be nice. That would be fucking great if we got a Guardian ship. I mean, we have Guardian fighters. Like my Anaconda has a whole Guardian fighter squad, but I want to see a Guardian ship. That'd be badass. I'll do all the quests for that. All right, I need to figure out where on this roof. I mean, there's lots of little spots, but none of this is enough to be that much of a notch. It's got to be something I'm missing. Maybe, or something. No, that's the eaves. Ah, fuck. All right, lovely. We need to get some dinner and snuggle. We'll be lurking with you. Oh, no problem. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate the raid, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Again, congratulations on the wedding. You guys deserve happiness forevers. Let's see. Yeah, there's small spots around here, but none of this, like, this is the type of stuff that would have already, like, once I cleaned it off, like, would have been done. There's gotta be a big spot somewhere I'm missing. Let's see. Wait, this side part is considered the roof. Let me try something. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea of what this might be. Let's go right here. All right. I think. Why aren't you stretching out? I must have forgot to buy that again. I forgot to buy it again? All right, so the washer I'm using right now is this one right here. There, okay. Why? Oh, I know why. There we go. I had the wrong washer selected. One of my favorite VR games is Battlezone. I'm keeping an eye on it for when it goes on sale so I can pester you and Xeroxy to get it. No doubt. I will definitely be down for that if it goes on sale. I'm assuming it's a mech game because I know you like mechs. It sounds like it would be a mech game. There it is. So it was this trim right here on the side that counted as the roof. And now I gotta get this side of the roof. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let them burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Arcade tank combat with Tron-style art direction. That sounds really cool, honestly. Yeah, I'll be down for that. Give me a heads up when it goes on sale. Cyber Tanks just sounds like a good time. Plus in VR, like I'm okay with VR games if I'm driving in the VR, but if I'm walking in the VR, I can't do it because my brain doesn't process walking the same as, you know, as like driving, if that makes sense. If I'm in VR and I need to move from place to place, I need to be able to do that like hop. You know what I'm talking about, where you teleport? That's the only way that'll work for me. When I play Half-Life Alyx, I have to do that teleport movement. I can't do the walking movement. It makes me nauseous. And that's why I couldn't play the Batman game that came with my meta. I had to, because it didn't have the teleport movement. But driving games, they don't bother me. Space games, flying games, they don't bother me, except for the fact that Elite Dangerous is way too scary. And that's only because I flew through a star, and I can't handle that. That was too scary. The stars are too. It gave me what's the feeling of when you're afraid of something that's really large? I can't remember the fear. Megalophobia. So I had megalophobia playing that game. Because space is so vast and planets and stars and stuff are so big. And without VR, it's scary enough. But with VR, it is really, really tough. I really love Half-Life Alyx though. In VR, Half-Life Alyx is the most fun I've ever had. It's probably the best game I've ever played in VR. It's just so much fun. And it helps that it's just a really good shooter anyway. And it's a decently long game. Like I still haven't beaten it. I'm fairly close to the ending of it though. But I've uninstalled it because I haven't played my VR headset in a while. And I didn't see the need for it taking up 60 gigs worth of space when I wasn't really playing it at the moment. I can always reinstall it. Such a good game though. If you've got a VR headset, I cannot recommend it enough. And of course, Elite. If you're able to handle the and don't get bothered by the stuff that I do, Elite is fucking amazing. Elite's a good way to show off. I mean, because it's a space sim, and you really feel like you're in the ship. It's just so good, especially when you have a HOTAS. You know, like you have a flight stick, then you really get immersed. Does American Truck Simulator have VR support? If it doesn't, it should. Because man, I have that steering wheel set up, and if I had the VR headset to go along, have my VR headset signed in to go along with it, and oh man, that would be maximum immersion right there. No VR support is listed on the Steam page. That fucking sucks. That's a game that needs VR support. Oh my god, I would lose so many hours in that game with VR support. I still remember when I first got my PSVR 2 and played it to the point I was sweating, which is a sign of motion sickness apparently, but eventually I get used to it. Yeah, the more you use it, the more you'll get used to it for sure. And different games have different levels of comfort. There's another game on VR that I really like called I Expect You to Die. And the really cool thing about it is that it all takes place while you're seated. Like everything is meant to be within arm's reach. It is such a good game. It's one of those puzzle type games. Like if you like escape rooms and shit like that, you'll really like I Expect You to Die. I think there's 3 of them. Funnily enough, I was sweating playing Job Simulator. Honestly, that's a vibe. I mean, think about it. Everybody sweats jobs. You worry about not doing good enough. There's what was another game I played that had a lot to do with like There was this one where you're in a VR within a VR. It's like very meta. I can't remember what it's called. Meta, like the name of the fucking thing, but I can't remember the name of the game. I have to look it up. It's in my meta library. All right, let's see. I guess we'll do this side now. Yeah. All right. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's what I'm singing. I'm just making noise. That's good enough. And away we clean. I don't think I ever played Job Simulator. I might need to give that a shot. There was this one game I really enjoyed in VR that was like 3D puzzles. That was a lot of fun because basically like you got all these chunks of puzzle pieces and like you could move the puzzle around, bring it up closer to you and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Very immersive game. I am burning up. Hold on one second. I had a hoodie on and I had to remove said hoodie because it was getting way too hot. Computer, well the computer's, well I guess the computer is running because I'm not using GeForce Now like I usually use for my games. Alright. I'm gonna move over here. After I clean this barn, I gotta go clean this fucking thing, the silo. This job comes in 2 parts. I've only done. That is so much that needs to be done on this barn still. It's such a big project. I should get paid a lot doing this project, like a whole lot. There we go. You saw me take the shirt off. I mean, not the shirt off. This sweater, not sweater. Hoodie off, and now you want to lay down. She usually likes to lay on when I have the hoodie on because it's like really soft and woolly, and she makes like biscuits and stuff. I also like asymmetrical co-op VRE games. There's this one called co-op VR games. There's this one called Black Hat Cooperative where the VR player is stealthing into a secret facility and the other players are watching the map and hacking doors open and stuff. That sounds really neat. That's kind of like the game where like they have to defuse the bomb. I can't remember what it's called. Keep talking or you'll explode. That's what it's called. And like one player has to like help them defuse the bomb. But that one's available outside of VR as well. You don't have to have VR for that. Yeah, I want to play that game. I own it. I've just never played it. Like I want to get together with people and like have them try to help me defuse bombs and shit. That's not gonna be something to be a lot of fun. It's more of a, like a 2-player thing, but still. Why did it say? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I honestly need to break out my VR set again because it's a good way to motivate yourself to get some exercise, and also there's just a lot of really fun games on it. But I didn't really have at the time I wasn't really using it much, and I just had it sitting on a shelf, and my cats kept trying to knock it over. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna pack it up and put it away for now, and when I need it, I'll bring it back out. Also, I want to relocate it to like the living room until there's like put the cat in the VR. I don't know if you use glasses or anything like that, Steve, but you can get if you do, you can get prescription lenses. They're like these little magnetic things that attach to their lenses, and you can get them super cheap if you get them from like get them from like Chinese made places, because they can make the lenses really cheap. I mean, well, when I got them, it was super cheap. I mean, I guess with tariffs right now, they might not be as cheap, but still, like I paid $5 for mine, and they are my prescription. They're in the same prescription as my glasses, and I don't have to put my glasses on when I do VR. It's so great, because that spacer fucking sucks. But I guess if you don't have to use glasses, you don't need them. I do. Alright, gonna relocate this fucker. Over here. Probably should have done the, yeah, should have done the bottom part of this as well. Oops. Right now, my portable system of choice has been the Switch. I'm playing through, like, I actually started playing Diablo 3 on the Switch, believe it or not. The Switch 2 improved the frame rate quite a bit, and load times are basically non-existent. So I've been really enjoying playing that game again. I haven't played it in a while. It looks great too. It looks like they upconverted the graphics a bit. I mean the resolution or whatever. I'm guessing the inside of gutter is needing cleaning. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where's my ding at? Oh, there's still more. Very well. I want my dopamine. Give me my dopadings. I want my dopading. Damn it. Now what am I missing? There's my dopading. Alright, let's see. Get up there, you. Probably gonna have to go up another flight. All right, so who are you guys out there in chat are watching HBO's Derry. Welcome to Derry. Anybody out there watching the It show? The prequel to It. One of many prequels to It because it takes place before It. Well, anybody who knows anything about It knows that the It creature comes out the feed every 27 years. So season 1 of the show is 27 years before the It movies, the remake movies. It's the same as the remake It. Season 1 takes place 27 years before that movie. Season 2 takes place 27 years before season 1. Season 3 will take place 27 years before season 2. They've got all 3 seasons so far on the docket. Like they've already been funded for all 3 seasons. But I'm not gonna spoil anything. Don't worry. I know Tessa says sadly no. So if you get a chance to find a way to watch it, please do. It's really, really good. But I won't spoil anything. But I will tell you that it is very good so far. It's great because they're like, it's not just focusing on the It lore, but also the lore around It, the creature. Because if you know anything about Stephen King's universe, specifically in regards to the It creature, you know that he's been named or referred to in several Stephen King stories, like a shit ton of them. And so like there's bits of The Shining in this show, there's bits of Tommyknockers, like all kinds of stuff is being referred to in this. So it's basically a better Castle Rock. I mean, Castle Rock was amazing, but I think this is doing like a better job kind of like continuing where Castle Rock left off, but focusing more on the It show or the It lore. Because Castle Rock was starting to actually, by its last season, was going to get into It. No pun intended. Or pun intended actually, because it was going to get into it, but then it didn't continue, which I was really sad about. I really enjoyed the Castle Rock show. I might need to give it a rewatch actually. Now that I've been watching Derry, it makes me want to watch that again and see what stuff I can pick from it. They've only had 2 episodes out so far. Next episode will be next Sunday, so yeah, 2 episodes. So if you haven't watched the show yet, you're not too far behind. It did just start coming out. You guys know I'm a big fan of anything Eldritch, and It is about as Eldritch as it can be. He is a very ancient cosmic entity that preys off of the fears of others, and I mean, you just don't get more Eldritch than that. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to come over here. Yeah. Dormer roof is not done. Where are you hiding at? How do we know you're not it? Good question. I do dislike kids, but I don't want to murder them, so. I prefer to eat pizza. I prefer to eat pizza. So I'm like, if it ate pizza, yeah, I guess that would be me. I haven't had pizza in a while, which is very unlike me. I need a good pizza. This roof What needs to be cleaned on this roof? It's just specks. That's not what I need here. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. The roof is fucking done on this barn. Time to do the sides. This side I can do without a lift or anything, so I'm gonna move you out of the way for now, and I'm gonna reload the suds. And go, and we're just gonna soak all of this down as much as we can until we run out of soap. Let's see. I'll do these doors, but I won't go past the doors because one, I think I'll run out of soap, and two, these doors are a good stopping point before moving on to the other portion of the side. I'm about to run out of soap. Wait. Hey, welcome back, Sonic. Super Sonic. I had Sonic's the other day. Star and I went and I got, what did I get? I got a burger. I got their smash burger. And Sonic's has a good smash burger. Like, holy fuck, was it yummy. And I also got their, I think I got a peach lemonade. I talked about this because I remember Insomniarch said that he liked peach flavor, but I didn't talk about the food I got. I would have remembered that part. The food was also good. The drink was good, but the food was also good. How's stream been? Been good. For asking. This barn is taking a while, but I kind of figured it would. It's a big job. These big jobs tend to take quite a bit of time, but they're usually worth a lot of money. Okay, that door's done. But they're kind of worth it. That door's done. I wish I was fat tattoo. Tattoo? Yeah, don't we all? Tattoo. I'm gonna admit something. I think I actually like Teto better than Miku. I think her voice bank sounds cooler. I still love Miku, don't get me wrong. Teto's voice bank just sounds prettier. This has a lovely sound to it. That makes any sort of sense. Destroy Earth with my fat. Pudgy Teto makes the world go round. Yeah, literally. We love Pudgy Teto. I like Po Tetos. I like Pear Teto. All Tetos are good Teto. Why is this still not paint? Oh, I see. Alright, you know what? The Civilith. Because Teto is synth and not a Vocaloid. True, true. It does have a more, their voice does have a certain quality to it, but you can't exactly upgrade Miku's voice because that would, you know, lose its charm. So unfortunately, you know, there's that. Like Teto, I mean, people could be like, well, you could improve Miku's voice if you wanted to and make it sound, you know, more upgraded, but that would just lose its charm. Are we in a commercial break? I didn't even know that. Utao, my bad. Utao voice bank? Yeah. I knew it was something like that. I knew it was something different. Couldn't remember what it was either. It's weird that she was developed like just for memes at one point, and then just kind of like become her own thing, which is kind of cool actually. I mean, she's even in some of the games now. Imagine like a fan Vocaloid being made into an actual character is pretty fucking cool. That wall is done. Alright, that's the whole this side I've done. I'm gonna do the back last. If you come with me, I might need you. Put you on top of the, put you all the way to the mountain. Just put you all the way back here. Alright, we're gonna put this right here because I'm gonna need it for the top portion. Oh, I didn't even do this side of the roof yet? Oh man, I forgot something. Can I use this on the roof? Well, looks like I can. Oh no, it's angled at such a way that it doesn't really get the poop up well. Well, kind of. Let's see. We'll try it. Provided I don't go too fast, because see, look, all I'm doing is leaving streaks. Let me get a higher angle one. But see, this this thing right here, this attachment, it doesn't look like it's picking up this grime. Yeah, we'll stick with soap. That sucks. I cannot believe I didn't do this whole roof. I thought I had finished with the roof. This is gonna be a job and a fucking half. This has definitely been the biggest job we've done yet. Even the gas station wasn't this big. You guys went around for the gas station. I did that one on Discord stream mostly, but some of it was off stream. The merman's missing gems. That's right, somebody stole the gem from the merman statue. The plot thickens. The thought thickens. Damn it. I'm gonna clean this bottom part first. Make it easier to clean the top parts. Then I don't have to go down as far. I'm gonna switch to the green nozzle, and I'm just going to clean this portion up without a spray, because it looks like it's just leaves and shit, and that should be easy to get. I don't think it's rust. Actually, I might be able to do the white spray with this. Yeah, this is fine. Let's do a once over here. I like that. Change the angle too much, we won't get it. I hate the red nozzle. I think that the red nozzle is the most useless nozzle in this fucking game. Because anything that you have to zap with that type of accuracy, it takes way too long with that nozzle. There are so many like more efficient ways to clean than to use that nozzle. Like if you're trying to clean grime off that is that tough that you have to use that nozzle, soap it up. If you soap it up, it'll come right off. You can use a wider nozzle. That red nozzle is just a fucking scam. And what's even more scam? Find it. This one right here. This adaptable nozzle. Actually, I know. Hold on. I've never used the adaptable nozzle. Before I say it's a scam, let me... 1,500, that's expensive. Let me see what it's like. Oh! Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's like the nozzle has its own. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to buy one of those. That's not a scam. That's different. I didn't know. I was thinking that was an entirely different. I thought that was a swirly nozzle. Apparently they don't have the swirly nozzle in this game because I don't see it on there. All I see is the. Oh no, here it is, the spinning variant. What is this? Triple nozzle? Double turbo nozzle? Oh, these are new. Okay, well, I can't afford it now. So I'm gonna go back to this. We'll be next time we upgrade to this one, we'll be able to get this nozzle. The last game had a triple nozzle. I don't remember that, and I had everything upgraded. They must have added that in a later expansion that I didn't play. So let's see. Yeah, I think when I get some money, I'll go ahead and get this nozzle. That's actually a pretty decent tool. Okay, back to the stove. That's a weird chunk of area I didn't get. Fuck! I failed. How am I running out of soap already? I must have soap splattered on something else that I didn't wash off. I'm gonna reload my soap as soon as I get this all cleaned off. There you go. Ugh, that's very close. There we go. I want it one extension out. One. There we go. One extension is enough to spread it around. Ah, damn it! Where's my fucking ladder? Come here, you. Boop. Clean streak. Or I washed it earlier to test the nozzle. That's why I'm falling, because as I'm getting the soap down past here, I'm stepping into clean spots and falling off before I get to a spot where I can soap up. Did I do this whole thing? I did not even do this whole thing. I just skipped right through it. Alright, well, let's clean this real quick first. I am all over the place, organizational-wise, for this fucking farm. And that's probably because it's so big and daunting of a task. I think after the farm, I will take a rest. Maybe in stream and go vibe in the bedroom and play some Pokemon or something. Not that this is a taxing game, but just because I'm getting kind of tired and burnt out from sitting at the computer all fucking day. Tired of falling off this goddamn roof. I've been sitting at the computer all day at work since 7:30 this morning, and now I'm sitting at the computer playing fucking games now. I want to lay in my bed with my Switch and just play games from that position. I don't fucking know. I'm getting this sleep drunkness now. I've been up for 15 hours now? Which I know isn't much. I mean, for some people who have been up even longer. But this is around the amount of time where I start to get a little loopy landscapes is when I've been up for that amount of time. I've run on very little sleep the whole day. I believe it, Tesla. It's like super late there, isn't it? So, I believe that. There we go. That's a satisfying ding to hear. I still haven't finished that one over there. Ding. Okay, come on. Why is the roof not cleared? What is on the roof? I don't see anything on the roof. By the way, I'm not meaning to like crouch a million times. It's just when you do the crouching and then you do the extra crouching, you have to cycle through all of them, and I hate that. Oh, there it is. It's like right under the crevice. There we go. All right, now we gotta do this one. Wrong button. I hate it when my button to like do this is stuck, not stuck, but like I'm stuck in that position and I'm trying to move and I'm like, no, I want to move my mouse. It's like my first person shooter instincts want to be able to have the gun in the position that my mouse is. But I have to go against that muscle memory to tell it to do this. And it's still tough for me to remember to do that because everything in my gamer instinct wants to just do this when I'm spraying and clicking, like I'm shooting something, because that's what I'm used to doing. I'm not used to like switching to a mode like this while I'm shooting. And I know that can be less of a pain as someone watching than seeing someone do like this, so I'm trying to be sensitive to that. Plus, it is a little bit less annoying for me as well. There. There. Roof is almost done. By the time this fucking thing is done, Star will be home. I hope. Shit, this is not the right tool! Let's see something. Oh, they think they might have a suspect for the merman's gems. I don't know if I believe that. The likely suspect isn't always the case. I need to get some more height. Get on this. Alrighty, the roof is done. Gutter is not, but I think that's because underneath I need to do it, so let's do that. Get out of here, ladder. Nobody asked you. Okay. Cleany, cleany, cleany. Why are you not done? Why are you not done, Gutter? Why do you hate me so? Why do you hate me? Come here, ladder, I need you now. Actually, no, you can stay there. Nope, no you can't. I need you here. Alright, fucking hell. Alright. Why do you hate me, Gutter? What about you is not clean? These little bits, really? No, this isn't it. No way that's it. These little specks aren't causing it. There's no fucking way. Yeah, see, they're all gone. There's gotta be something obvious I'm missing. Oh, I see. It's underneath it. Okay. That's actually a whole lot for that amount of percentage. So, there we go. Alright, and the eave's almost done too, so let's clean that out. Get out of here, ladder. Nobody asked you. That wasn't a roof eaves. Alright, roof eaves. What's fucking with you? Oh, does this roof eave go all the way up here? No, this is the back one. Oh, I see, this piece over here. There we go. Alright. There we go. See, this is the part I hate, is that the top of these windows are just above my height. I don't know if this will be high enough. No. Okay, so I need the other step ladder. I love that I can pick up things from really, really far away. Like, see, I can put it like all the way over here. And then I can be like, hey, ladder, can you come over here? And then just pick it up. That's the true magic of power washing. Dolly, I don't know what you're trying to fish up there, but there ain't no pond. I didn't load the pond up today. I need to, though. I'll load it up tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Monday. Don't worry, the fishing will be back Monday. If I can remember. I think we might play Outer Worlds 2 on Monday. I think I'll make a save to play for stream. because it did just come out and I've been wanting to play it. I played a little bit of it. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I think. The day it came out. I played a little bit of the day it came out, and I was very impressed. I have appeared like a virgin on prom night. Well, hello, spiced stoner. Maybe that's why you were a virgin on prom night, because you were too stoned. No, I'm just joking. I have absolutely no problem with people who like to partake a little bit of weed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Spiced Stoner just became a starlight in the cosmic void.
Gonna go, might make a cover of a song. Oh, enjoy that. Have a good night. Thanks for popping by. Why her forehead so fat? Who? Whose forehead's fat? Who you calling fat forehead? Are you talking about in my follow thing? Forehead's not fat. Bangs don't fit. They fit fine. She's just a little kid. Of course her bangs don't fit. She's just a little one. She's just a little gal. She's got that oversized chibi thing. Shit. Soapy? It's not reaching the fucking... There we go. Yeah, see, there's my soundy bites. Well, actually, the isn't part of my sound bites. That's part of Mix It Up. I'm wondering if my sound bites... You know what? This ladder is just not enough. Come here, Scissor Lift. Here, you go out into the woods. Ed inflates like the thumb like a mega mind. It's not that fucking big. It's not that fucking big. You leave, fuck, I can't even remember her name. But you leave her alone. Yeah. It's part of Mitsubishi Colors. Soundbites do work. Okay, cool. Looks like the bit thingy is working again. It was just, I think it wasn't in my other scene, and that's what it was. Means I might need to just fix it in the other scene. Mitsubishi Colors is a criminally underrated comfy anime about silly kids doing silly kid things. It's just a slice of life comedy, and they're such silly fucking goobers. It's a really cute show. I highly recommend it if you're looking for like an anime that is super just chill, with no conflict or any like drama. That's a good one. It's kind of like non-Biori-esque comfy drama-free anime. I compare things to non-Biori.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the every hour care package. You know, I probably should add like stand-up for that. The sit-up straight thing is kind of stupid because like the way I sit in my chair, I sit like a gremlin. I'm like cross-legged in the chair. So I'm always sitting up straight. Insomniac's like, yep, bye. But I should probably
They said no one would ever die during this test. Thanks for proving them wrong.
Thanks for proving them wrong. Look, this test is going swimmingly, GLaDOS. Don't you worry about that. To chair is to gremlin. Exactly, like, I just like, I sit in my chair like a fucking gremlin. I cross my legs, I sit on my feet. My feet fall asleep. And I have shitty fucking posture. But I sit up straight that whole time. Like I'm sitting up straight, it's just I'm sitting on my feet during that time. Every once in a while, I will put one foot down on the floor, and the other one will be bunched up under my leg. But most of the time, it's both. Gotcha. Gotcha, you son of a bitch. I think I got the whole side part.
And
now, it's time you've been waiting for.
Waiting for. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Miku Miku Beam.
You know, the size of the Miku Beam is disturbing me. I don't think she's large enough. I don't think she's large enough. I think it needs to be cropped to fit the entire left side of the screen. So, give me just a second to fix that. Where is she at? Here it is, video pop-ups. Miku Miku Beam.
And now, it's time for that moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2, 3.
Hold on.
And now, it's time for that moment you've been
Shit.
waiting for. 1,
I can't highlight it. Oh, I know why. I've locked the, there we go.
And now, it's time for that moment you've been waiting for. 1,
That's not, that's a little too,
3. Ready? Miku Miku Beam.
trying to make it fit perfectly. There we go. Now it fits perfectly. Sorry, my OCD was making me want that to fit perfectly in frame with the game. No hair chain? Did you do a hairstylist and it didn't change? That's weird. Sometimes it does conk out like that. Let me, Elf of the past. Let me lock this so I don't move it accidentally. Elf of the present. God damn it, why can't I move this? That's exactly what was happening. I had, oops, wrong thing. I had, several, I have several videos. That's my ADHD one. I like triggering all my marine dances at once. Because it's chaos. Look at that. They're all fighting for the same position. And she's the longest one, so they're still going. Oh shit, now you redeemed it. Alright, you know what? Since you redeemed it, I'll just play one of them. Why am I so low on the screen? Hold on. Is something messed up with my model? I wanted more chaos. Oh, I see you're trying to add a third one on it. Nah, I got a fourth one. There's only 3. I just realized that my model doesn't stand in the same position that Anistis was. Oops, why am I all the way down here? Hold on. I gotta find my head pat so I can position myself to the same position that I had her model at. Ariel, why do you keep... Don't pay no mind to the rapidly sizing. No, her model was positioned differently than Ariel's, than mine. My model was lower. Well, I mean that. Yeah, but I need to find it. I need to actually find it in the thing because I need it to be permanently on. Fuck, where did I put that? Is it under flare? No. Where the fuck are where's my head pad at? Just watch the stream? I mean, I can, but I need that to stay on permanent. There it is, head pat. All right, now it's on permanently. Don't redeem anything. All right, so this is where I normally sit for gaming with Ariel. So what I need to do is I need to move the model. There we go. I need to move it up to where the hand pat is. And then I need to go into my settings and gaming and then hit set position. There we go. So now when I hit the shortcut on my Stream Deck, it will automatically see. Now if I'm like here, I can go boom and it'll take me to the location where it's supposed to be. There we go. No, I wanted to move the model to the head pat, but I needed the head pat to stay there until I moved it, and that would require you to keep redeeming it over and over and over and over again, and that would just be silly. So, but yeah, I forgot that I had changed for Anistis. I had given her higher up standing because I wanted to have her whole model show off, and I also wanted to do that with Ariel, and I forgot to fix Ariel's model. Also, I'm just realizing Ariel's dress, something's off about her dress. Let me see if I can fix that. Do a little surgery here. Surgery? No. I think the word I'm looking for is sewing. Sewing? No. Kinda? I don't know. Fuck it. Alright, Ariel, where is your... What hair is this? Fuck, I forgot what I call this expression. Clothmancy. You know what? I like that term. We're gonna keep it like that. I think I just named this one Hime Ariel. Ariel hair straight? No, that's different. That's a different Ariel. I think it's just Ariel hair 3. If I'm not mistaken. Well, we'll find out if this switches hairs. You did require, submit a hair change, so we'll see if this is it. Ariel hair 3, is this it? Select. Yeah, this is it. Okay. All right, I need to move Ariel so I can see her. So, oop, over here you go. Oh, but I need to see her outfit. Oop, here we go. I need to see her chest specifically. All right. Let's see here. Oh, that's the problem. She's so flat that it makes the outfit stick out. Oh. Rip. That's just a side effect to having no chest. See, the outfit was made to support actual breasts. The minute I lose my chest and go to her natural flatness, the outfit is just like, we're here to support boobs, and you don't have those. That sucks. Maybe I can use a different outfit that doesn't, That's kind of weird. Look how that inflates my dress. All titties are beautiful. We woke Kitty up for that. Ah, shit. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. And yes, I agree. Maybe I should give her... I've been awake the whole time. Thought you were supposed to be asleep. Okay, take that off. I'm trying to figure out what is it that I... What is it they have on her that's causing that? Damn it. I'm supposed to be. There are fabrics to be read, so nope. That's fair. Tube top torso. No, that's not it. Something is causing that to stick out, and I don't know what. Oh, there are fanfics to be read. Okay, that makes more sense. When you said fabrics, I was like, I don't know, maybe you're reading about some fabrics for the wedding? You're reading out some different fabrics? I don't know. I thought maybe that was a thing. I wasn't gonna question it. Low cut top lace. Low cut top. No, again, forgive the board. So it's just, it's that top is just strange because of the lack of boobs. All right, well, I'm sorry, me. He says that as I'm reading 2 fanfics at the same time. All right. Did we finish this entire side of the thing? We did. Okay, I think that leaves the back. We're gonna put this here for now, and we're gonna need the scissor lift. I mean, not the scissor lift. The this thingy. First, I'm gonna get this lower half. What fanfics are you reading, Kitty? By the way, Kitty, you didn't tell me. What did you think of? What did you think of the book that not book, but the journal that I wrote for my D&D character? Because I had sent you my character's writing. Detroit Become Human fix. Interesting. It was good. You liked it? You didn't go insane. Did you do the dice rolls? Some of her thoughts were funny. She's quirky. Like, those aren't my thoughts. Those are her thoughts. She is a whole creature. You got a dirty 20? Lucky. Lucky. Yeah, that's far from the only thing I've ever written, fictional-wise, but it was some of my more recent writing. I liked writing as her because it's written from the standpoint, from the stance of like you're reading someone's journal when you're not supposed to be, but just in case you do, she's writing it for someone to read. Like it's written out in such a way where they're like, hey, this is stuff that's happened, but also I'm writing this down for my own self, not to forget what happened, you know, sort of thing. So like, I didn't write it as a story or a book. I wrote it as a, you know, these are the ramblings and musings of a warlock that probably doesn't have all their marbles. Like, hi reader, even though you shouldn't be here. Exactly, yeah, it's like, you know, she's like, if I'm dead and someone found my book, you know, at least they have something they can try to decipher. You know, kind of like, she's all about finding, like, lost eldritch relics, and she wants to be a part of that, but she wants the warlock to find her lost eldritch relic, to be like, what the fuck is this idiot, like, writing about? Or even better, decipher it incorrectly and think there's some hidden meaning behind it when there's not. The voices were interesting to read about. Yeah, she's what's the word I'm looking for? patron deity comes to her in the form of like a voice in her head. Yeah, she has a cosmic patron deity that that does exist. It's not actually her being crazy. Sugar Father, like it does exist. It does give her the powers as a warlock, but it's also persistently there. So. Sudden sneeze, excuse me. I'm back. Who wants an edible? Well, shit, if you're, oh, why am I all the way down here? If you're giving them out. Thank you. Sorry, I tried to mute my mic, but I hit the wrong button. So you guys got the full brunt of the sneeze. My apologies. Full frontal sneeze. Look, at least I didn't do it like 12 times in a row. You ever like be around somebody who sneezes like 2 or 3 times, it's fine. But once you get over like 5, you're like, bro, just shut the fuck up. Get out of the room. Stop sneezing. 3 is the max. 3 is the maximum amount of sneeze you're allowed before you need to leave the fucking room. You get blessed up to 3, 4th gets you the hose. Exactly, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're not allowed more than 3 sneezes before the bless yous get turned into fuck yous. I know some people can't help it, but I will never not give them shit for it because it's fun. It's fun. We all got to give each other shit. That's how we get through life. Life is better when you have fun and make jokes. You hate me during allergy season? I wouldn't really hate you. I'd bless you like maximum to 3 times before I'm like, all right, that's enough, bro. But I wouldn't hate you. Never less, never more, exactly. I usually sneeze like once. I have like one big sneeze. And sometimes I'll get like, I'll like specifically and purposefully say it really loudly just to startle my wife, but, or as Fangy calls them, dad sneezes. When Blue Bear does it. Oh fuck, I mean to do that. Here I guess. I generally do a main sneeze, then a follow-up sneeze, and then a clean-up sneeze. You know, that's fair. If I'm like sick or something, or not feeling great, then I might do 3. But if it's like I need to sneeze, or I look up at the sun, and suddenly I have to sneeze because I looked up at the sun, then that's usually 1. Sun sneezes usually only come at once. Sometimes I'll purposely look at the sun to make myself sneeze because I will feel a sneeze coming on, but like that bitch will try to get away from me. I'm like, oh no you don't. And I'll look up at the sun and boom, it's gone. Sneeze is out. And I was like, that's right, motherfucker. You sneeze on my terms. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a weird fucking human thing. It is weird, but I'm glad that it's a thing because like it's the equivalent of like, I don't know, I can't think of an equivalent now. Maybe it's the equivalent of like you need to use the bathroom, but you're not near a bathroom. But the second you get close to a bathroom, suddenly you have to pee harder than you've ever had to pee before. Like, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Why is it the second you get like inch closer to a bathroom, it feels like it's gonna explode out of you? But like, you were like a mile away from the bathroom before and you could have held it. Yeah, you had to go, but it wasn't that big a deal. But as soon as you get like right up to that bathroom, like your body's like, oh, you're almost there? You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna even be able to open your pants. Such a cursed conversation, I know, but it's true. Right here. Potty training Pavloved our brains into associating the bathroom with desire to expel waste. You know, honestly, that's a very scientific and intelligent way to think about that. Good point. So it's all in the mind. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. You wanna test me? I'm sure you'll find the things I teach you sure to reach you. Nevertheless, you get a lesson from teacher now. Kick. All right, a little bit of Parappa the Rapper just smacked into my brain. There we go. The pipe is done. All right, you go over here for right now. Parappa the Rapper is such an underrated game. Like, and Jammer Lammy. I don't know which, I think Jammer Lammy was the harder of the two games. And I don't really count Parappa 2. Parappa 2 was decent too, but it's really all about the first one. The first Parappa the game was unlike anything I had ever experienced in gaming. It was, the music was very unique. The gameplay was unique, because you could kind of like freestyle, but at the same time, if you didn't get it just right, you could fuck up. I don't know. It was a fun game. Jammer Lammy was harder than it had any business being. Jammer Lammy. There's another rhythm game that came out on PlayStation 2 called Unison. And I doubt anyone knows what I'm talking about. But it had a lot of Jammer Lammy as Parappa is impossible to play. Did it have a Parappa mode? I completely forgot. I think I remembered, like, if you beat the game, you could play as Parappa. I think I remember that. I could be misremembering. It did, that's right. Okay. I thought I was vaguely remembering that when you mentioned it. I was like, Damn, I forgot about that. You're right, that was hard. But yeah, if you guys have never heard of the game Unison, it was a PlayStation 2 game. It was a rhythm game. And it had music from like both like you know, it's better if I show you. We're gonna travel into a little bit of ADHD moment for a second here. So stick with me. Let me get my browser up. Let's see. That's not what I want to capture. You guys don't need to see my that's when I was showing off the V-Bridger thing to Feng Yi. Okay, so, all right. Yeah, as you can see, we're listening to Asian lo-fi on Lo-Fi Girl, but let's see here. Unison PS2. I spelled it so wrong. Unison. So the way that Unison worked is let me find some actual song. Okay, so the way that Unison worked is you had to learn the commands, because you use the left thumbstick and the right thumbstick. It was a PlayStation 2 game, and you use the joysticks to basically do the dance moves in the game. I wonder if I can find some gameplay. Unison gameplay. Okay, so here's an example of how the gameplay worked. Actually, no, this isn't gonna work because that's a really fucking shitty. Here we go. This is an example of the gameplay. So see the sticks at the bottom? Like, you had to press the sticks in, not press the sticks in, but put them in the direction of the dance move. Make your character do the dance. And you had to learn all the dance synchronizations, right, for your character to make them dance. Now, here's where the game gets really difficult. When you do the song, it is like Bust a Groove. But imagine Bust a Groove, but once you do the song, all of the dance moves are gone. The game makes you learn the dances during practice mode, and it makes you like it teaches you those dances, and you have to do them over and over and over and over again. And then after you're done learning it, it makes you it puts you in a concert with all three of the girls, and you control all three of them. It had some really good Japanese songs and American songs. So you controlled all three of these girls, and you had to do. Did the question bot break? Huh? Oh no, it's. Sometimes it does like a observing, and that's what it did, observe chat. So you see how it's doing this song? This is how it works in the game. This is what it looks like while you're playing the game. All those movements that you're putting in with the stick, you don't see them on your screen. You don't see any indicators that you need to press this now. I know this song too, you do? Yeah, oh, there were some amazing songs in this game. And this came out in America. It was so underrated. I had this game. And some of the songs were super, super difficult. Like, they had some really great songs, and you had to memorize all the steps. Like, all these dance steps that they're doing, you had to memorize those. And that includes holding poses. Like, at the end of the game, at the end of the song, you had to hold the pose. If you let go of the sticks too early, you dropped your pose. And they all had really cute outfits per song. Some of the expert mode songs were just incredible. Yeah, they are short. They were short. That was the only saving grace, because you had to memorize the whole fucking thing. It was a super cute game. Like, honestly, a underappreciated and wonderful little game. The Unison English version actually had an Usher song in it, I think. Unison American game, PS2. Was it Usher or no? It was fuck. What was the name of? What is this? Unison Rebels of Rhythm and Dance. That was the full title for it, I think, in American. I think it was Usher. It could have been. I don't know who it was, but it was like a. It was an R&B singer. It was a super cute game. I don't know if I still have it. I have to. Memorizing all the dance moves was a pain in the ass, though. Oh yeah, here's an example. Here's the dance move for YMCA. I remember this move. Dun, 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 dun. Up. Oh no, left. That's it. What? There it was. Yeah. But this is how it looked. That was how it looked in training mode. Like when you actually performed the song to get the score, you didn't get those little sticks. You had to memorize it. Yeah, I don't know why I suddenly remembered that game. I think it's because we were talking about Parappa the Rapper, and it made me divert over to that. But I can't tell you enough how much that game was part of my childhood. And little kid version me, like, was amazing at it. Like, I could memorize all those fucking things, but I guarantee you give me that game now and I could probably not do one song. Maybe I could like practice and learn some of the songs that are muscle memoried in me, but I don't know. Such a good game though. I wonder if I can find it. I probably have it somewhere still. I have some of my old PS2 stuff stashed away still, so I probably can find the game. We don't need this anymore. We're gonna need this actually, because I gotta get to this higher spot. All right, let me see something here. Start is about half an hour away. Okay. That gives me probably enough time to finish this level. We'll see, maybe. This has been a long level. I don't know how long we've been stuck at this level, but it's a doozy. I might be able, I know I can finish at least the, shit, this is not what I meant to do. I can at least finish the barn, but I'm gonna try to see how much of the silo I can get done. And now I feel like playing Unison. That would be, you know, I could probably find a totally legit copy of it to play online or a stream one day. Yeah, the farmhouse for sure gonna be able to finish this up. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the silo, but I'm gonna start on it. Yeah, definitely we're gonna finish this farmhouse. Alright, that's the roof eaves. And that's the rooftop. I think that's everything on the farmhouse. Let's do a quick scan. Let's just start randomly moving the mouse around. Oh, wait, something here. Corner frame. There we go. The like floating stuff in the air, these particle effects are constantly like making me think that they're like something I need to clean. Hi, kitty. Oh, there's the Ulysses. I was wondering where he was. Or she. Alright. Time to do the silo. Oops. Let's, first we'll start with the soap. We'll soak the bottom. I should have started with the silo, because the silo wouldn't have taken as long. But then I would have had, like, partial farmhouse to do. I think the best way to tackle this, after we get the bottom part, it's maybe section by section. You know, like that. Or maybe top first and then section by section. Yeah, let's do top first. That means I go all the way up top. I probably should just climb the ladder, but whatever. Okay, I'll climb the ladder. Up we go. Okay. At the wrong button. There we go. I'm gonna do the top part first. This little dome spot. There we go. Alright. And then I'll do this section first. Alright. You know what? I probably should have like I should have used both of these. Like have one here and then take this one. Maybe I'm gonna be able to place it down here. Yeah, sweet. Alright. Ding. Yeah, that's nice. right. All right, the silo roof is done. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Going to bed, being almost 4 in the morning. Yeah, have a good night. I know it's pretty late there. Appreciate you hanging out with me as late as you did. Gotta get this trim here. Is this the roof trim? Bell. Actually, down here is not bad. All my late night overseas people. I've got people that follow me from the UK, Japan, Singapore. I think used to have someone that followed me from Indonesia. Lots of people over in Germany and Austria. I had a whole friend group that's lived around there. Got a friend that lives in France. Tesla lives in Finland, right? Yeah, I'm an international elf. I have starlights from all over the universe. So I like that. I like having, one of my goals is to collab with a Japanese speaking streamer that speaks a little bit of English, but you know, I've always wanted to have an international collab with someone who doesn't normally speak my language so that we can communicate through, you know, through games. I have collabed with a Singapore streamer but she spoke English fluently, so it wasn't like any difficulty there. But I want to try my Japanese on like a Japanese streamer and have them try their English on me, you know, be able to teach each other while we play. That's cute. It's one of my it was one of my goals when I first started streaming. I had the little slideshow, you know, where I showed some of my streaming goals and stuff like that, and that was one of my main goals. That, and I wanted to be someone's Oshi. Whoa, hello, frame rate drop. That was out of nowhere. You can be my Yoshi. Did you mean to type Yoshi, or was that was that the phone typoing? I did, okay. Yoshi. I'm not 100% sure what an Oshi means. So, VTubing began as mostly a Japanese thing, and it had its origins in idol culture. And so in idol culture, an Oshi is what a fan would call their favorite idol. And so basically the Oshi in VTubing is you know, someone's favorite VTuber. I think I got around that. I'm gonna need to... I was gonna do this section by section, but it's just gonna be easier to start from the top and work my way down. I might I might actually be able to do this entire thing. Oh, I turned this backwards. I might actually be able to do this entire thing before Star gets home. Because it's not, this doesn't seem to be the harder thing to clean at all. Some people will some streamers will say they have an Oshi mark. So an Oshi mark, if you're wondering what that is, it's a like an emote or an emoji that kind of represents them. For example, my Oshi mark is the little star symbol. I'm sure you've seen it. It's the little two stars together. Yeah, Fangy's is a meat on the bone. That's her Oshi mark, exactly. Yeah, so that's what an Oshi mark is. It's kind of like the little symbol that VTubers will often put next to their name and shit. On your name in the top middle? Yes. So not in the logo that you can see right there, but if you trying to see if I think shit. Hold on. I think my Oshi mark is actually on my earrings. You can't see them in this hairstyle. Oh, I still haven't switched hairstyles, and you asked for me to switch a hairstyle, so let me trigger that right now, and maybe you can see it on the other hairstyle. Let's see. Commands. Nope, that's not it. Switch channel points. There it is. Hairstylist. Test. Okay. There we go. So yeah, if you see the little charm at the top of my bow, that's the two little stars next to each other, that little emote, that's my Oshi mark. Yeah, there you go. That one, those little twinkly stars. The ones that I'm apparently gobbling up. That's my Oshi mark. And also there's another one. It's a little swirly star. It's like a star going in a swiping circle around. That's my other one. That one's on my Blue Sky account. Yeah, that's the one. Kitty's got it. That's my other Oshi mark. My Wikipedia page has all that information on it, actually. Let's see here. If you Google Ariel Aria, my Wikipedia page is literally the first thing that comes up, which makes me happy. That's the way it should be. That hair makes your head inflate. Shut up. Does not. Blubbles. What's up, Blubbles? How you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. Okay. Oops. Oops. I mean, I do look like the Chihuahua as the Chupacabra. Look, self-deprecation does not allow you to insult others. That is really high up. Okay, so I didn't do any of that part apparently. I thought I had. But you're a void. No, I'm in a void. I live in a void. It doesn't mean I am a void. Two different things. You can easily fix your appearance. That's true. That's why I have so many different hairstyles. But I don't want to because I love myself the way that I am. Accepting yourself the way you are is how it should be. Stereo sound ASMR, do that again. What? What did I do? Like this? That does kind of go in this, yeah. That does kind of go left to right, doesn't it? That's neat. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, those of you with headphones getting a real treat. That's because I was just kind of swirling around like that. That foamy hissing sound. It's kind of like a noise machine. You know those machines you can list, a white noise machine, that's what it is. That's how I wash dishes in stereo. That's how I wash dishes too. You gotta use both your hands to get maximum clean. Just swing that shit around. Hell yeah. It's the best way to dry them. Man. The cool thing about this game is it's multiplayer. So like, if it goes on sale, well, I mean, I told Sunny and Fangy that if the first one goes on sale, we should get that one because, well, I already have it, but I mean, they should get that one because it does have a story mode, or rather, it does have a story, and I feel like Fangy would enjoy that story from the beginning rather than seeing it from, you know, this point. But also because, you know, there's plenty to do in that game. The mechanics are similar enough that you're not going to miss out playing the first one instead of the second one. But right now, the first one is not on sale. I figured it would go on sale when this game came out because this game went on sale. Like, when this game came out, they had a sale for it. But they didn't have a sale for part one, which was weird. All right, now we're gonna just do, now that we're low enough, I'm gonna do piece by piece. That's the trim. Let me switch to the green. There we go. Hey, yo, what a beautiful meme. Wonder who made it. Wait, what is this? Yes, I didn't know what your, if you have a Blue Sky account, I didn't know what your Blue Sky handle was at the time. Otherwise, I would have credited it to you. I certainly still can. I don't make enough, oh, you don't have Blue Sky? I don't make enough posts on Blue Sky or anything. I'm really bad at social media, like in general. I'm bad at advertising myself. I'm bad at putting myself out there, as they say. It's just, I'm not great at that kind of stuff. So that includes using social media. Did I do this one? There we go. I was just pleasantly surprised to see you posted it. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was a great meme. I have an entire channel in my Discord specifically for aerial memes. Because whenever somebody posts one, I like to forward it. I like to put it on social media if I remember to do so. But like I said, I'm bad with social media, so. I think the reason I'm so bad at social media is because I'm bad at promoting myself and pretending like I have something to offer. Like I have a Reddit account specifically for my stream, but I haven't posted anything on it. It's a verified VTuber account, but I've posted nothing with it because I'm afraid to put myself out there, to be honest. I don't know. I just don't know why anybody would come to see my stream that doesn't already, know me or hang out here. So it's hard for me to do that. Set up a bot, maybe? Or maybe I could get something set up that like will post like some clips. See, what I need to do is like, I need to learn how to use like CapCut and make some cute clips and then maybe post those on like Instagram or TikTok or something, and try to get some of that sweet views. I don't know. One of the things that they recently added to Twitch is the ability for people other than yourself to post clips of your content. And if you get a certain amount of views, you get like a badge specifically for their channel. So like they incentivize viewers to use their social media skills to help the streamer. Like I said, I don't use TikTok. I have a TikTok account. I've posted some of my clips from there. They don't really get any views. I don't have any traction on TikTok. That was a terrible move, to be honest, the way they added rewards to it. Well, they didn't really add rewards. It's just a badge. It's similar to the clip badge that you can get now just for making clips, but it's got its own little like if you hit a certain amount of views, then the badge is like bronze, silver, or whatever. So, I mean, I think it's pretty cool, honestly, to incentivize people to try to like promote your favorite streamer. But yeah, if it gave you monetary rewards, that would suck. Associating views with the badges rewarding clips to me means clip farmers will only get go to larger channels. Well, that's the thing. The badge is only per channel, so if they want that badge for other channels, they have to do the work there. Otherwise, they're not gonna do it for me anyway. If they weren't gonna do it for my channel, so yeah. If it was for the entire the badge was for the entire site, then yeah, that would definitely be a shitty move. I agree. Associating I read too far. What Starlight bot posts on the Ariel social channels when you go live in Twitch? You can also make a post on your Blue Sky. Well, it doesn't make the post for me, but it does repost my posts onto Discord. But Starlight bot's a MeSeek bot, so it's a Discord bot. I don't have like a bot that would. It would be nice to have a bot that does like repost when I go live though onto Blue Sky. I see what you're saying, but that's really more along the lines of maybe I should just remember to post when I go live. Is this silo panel? Where is the dirt at? Is it up here? Yep. All right, we're missing one of these. There it is. Rear door roller and a corner frame. Well, here's the corner frame. And here's the rear door roller. Look at that, we fucking did it. Wow. I honestly did not think we were gonna get that finished in time. Oof. That was look at this shit. A lot of me on the other side of the building. Skills that pay the bills. I know, right? Made some good money doing that. I'm gonna go to my home base. We can clean some of the furniture that we bought while we wait for Star to get home. Actually, Star just got home. I could tell because my Ring camera notification just popped up and my cat just ran. So I could tell Star came home. That was very perfect timing. Let's find out someone to raid. Let me do. It already saved. Okay, good. I found that the autosave is really good. Like, when we ended the stream last time, and what's this? Is that a little witch hat? A little plushy witch hat? That's so cute. Aw, that is really cute. Star just gave me a little plushy. How do you know it's Star? It could be your catnips dealer. Or a cat's nip dealer. Star, give me this little plushie that she got from the theme park that is a witch's hat with little hands. Little plushy witch's hat. So cute. Yeah, it has a little smiley face on it and little hands like it's trying to hug you. Like it's like give me a hug. Everyone says hi. Alright, let's see here. Close that out. I'm gonna find us someone to raid. Let me go over to our room. Where's my room at? Here it is. Nope. There we go. My room music. Wait, this isn't my room music. There's my room music. Wrong song. I have a specific song for the room. Am I remembering correctly that you wanted to / we're planning to do a 2 for stream with Star? Yeah, one of these days we are going to do something co-op. But I have to plan for that. I got to find a game that would be perfect for streaming that. Do I have Twitch up? No, I don't have Twitch up, but I have it in streamer mode. I don't have it in normal TV mode. It is midnight now. I don't have it in normal TV mode. Wait, is it actually midnight or did it turn 1 o'clock? Fuck, what time is it, y'all? I think daylight savings time happens in 2 hours, right? It's midnight. Clock will change at 1 a.m. Okay. Oh, 2 a.m. back to 1 a.m. Okay, that's what it is. I knew it was 2 o'clock. I knew it was 2. Xeroxia is streaming, so we're gonna raid Xeroxia. They're playing a Vampire the Masquerade. Are they playing the original one? They usually play the original one like every year. No, this is Bloodlines 2. This is the new one. This is the new one. So Xeroxia is playing that, and we're going to I gotta go poke Xeroxia. So here's the raid message. You know the deal. Use the top one if you're a subscriber, use the bottom one if you're a follower. 2 a.m. will become 1 a.m. again. Yes. And I will probably be playing Pokemon or something on my Switch. I don't know. I'm gonna be vibing in bed. Tired, boss. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. Thank you all for coming. Go to bed. What the hell? No. You can't make me. I might actually, because I'm kind of fucking tired. All right, guys. I will see you I will see you Monday. Monday we will play for we'll play. What the fuck is we gonna play? Monday. Wait, Monday. Monday's probably gonna be Outer Worlds 2. Yeah. Comedy and fun. We'll see you then. Thank yous always is coming. Love you guys lots and keep shining. Bye. Oh wait, I didn't even start the raid. Hold on. It's 4 a.m. actually, where you're at. Jesus Christ. Go to bed, kitty. You and Tesla both. And Van, wake up some more. I don't know. You're in Japan. You're okay to be up. Never. All right. Tesla said okay. No, you don't have to. You don't have to go to bed, Tesla. I'm probably gonna be on my Switch, and I'll see Tesla is still online on Nintendo, playing Pokemon or something. I know. I'm friends with you, Tesla. I can spy on you. I can see it. Trust me, I'll know when you're playing. Grand Elf. Grand Elf? Go to bed on no pot pancakes for you in the morning. Did you just call me Grand Elf? I mean, no, I guess you're not wrong. I can be Mommy Elf, but not Grand Elf. I got no wrinkles. All right, guys. See y'all Monday. Keep shining. Bye.